Hey Tyler, how you doing? Yeah, not too bad, not too bad. Just waking up, just waking up. Still no TMP, so hey, we won't be playing that. Um, why won't you load game? The fuck? Hmm. Okay. It's like my load game's blacked out. I'm gonna have to give it a minute. I wasn't able to use my Volvo this morning. Um, it kept falling in through the ground. So we're having to use an Iveco instead. Um, this is a modded truck, same as the others, but it's yeah. But anyways, we'll get in the game screen in a second, and we'll have to do the thing that I was trying to do with the loading and saving. So, so yeah, let's get in the game screen. Good morning, guys. I'm trucking today instead of farming because I missed trucking yesterday because I wasn't very well. Um, well, to be honest, I haven't been very well since Friday about 6:20, 6:30, something like that. But as you can see, guys, we're in new skins. And this is simply because the VTC has gone through a bit of a brand change. So we're no longer Viking Transport Company. We are BOAG Transport Deliveries. Acronym STD. And if you don't like to if you don't want to use STD, then you can use SOAG TD in your tags. This is single player, so there is no tags. We're the same company. A few little tiny rule changes, but that's it. It's community run now. So there's like heads from the community that run the VTC now instead of um, they just having the overriding view. As he said yesterday, um, he felt like he was letting the side down a little bit, where he was concentrating on lots of other bits and bobs. In this way, um, your community leaders can input a lot more into what's going on and hopefully move the VTC forward a lot more. But like I say, we're going to just chill out and do some jobs. We're in Frankfurt on a server that I've put up, so there's 8 of you that can come and drive with me. Yeah, we're just going to have a fun-loving day. So I'm gonna jump in the truck and we'll get a crack-a-lacking. This is the first time I've driven this truck. This is the truck that Brax built me. So let's just do a quick adjustment of seat and stuff. So I can't drive the Volvo for some reason. The Volvo, every time I tried to spawn it in, went through the floor. So yeah, I can't drive the Volvo for a minute. I know I'm supposed to be driving the Volvo for another 13 days. Like I say, I can't in a minute. So we're in the Volvo, or we're in the Avico. There we go. Right. So we're just going to go across the road and grab a job, and then we'll get crack-a-lacking. No cars on. I've chosen to do no cars to keep the lag down as low as possible. Just in case a few of you come in. I know I've got a badge hanging out the front of my truck, guys. I'm going to get rid of it as soon as I possibly can. It's just a case of ALM in it, but for some weird reason, the load save button won't load. Even after I've saved it. Where should we go this morning? France? Too long. Italy? Poland? $650 over to Brittany? And we'll try and go up through the UK. Italy? You want to go Italy? Why do you want to go Italy for? Just over there. That's not far enough forward. We're going there. We're going there. We're going there. It's just, like I say, it's a bit shit in Italy. I only think Italy's shit because it's got so many, you know, every so often there's a fucking tow booth. Oosh. Also, I thought I got rid of the notifications too. Just have a quick look at the menu a second, because I know exactly where they are. So it's interface, and it's all the way to the bottom. Another. Let's see gameplay all the way to the bottom. Hey, where did I see them to? Background HUD, navigation, regional settings. Oh, here, contextual hints. Yeah, turn them off. Kiwi, are we doing? Yeah, we're just going to go for a little drive because we missed yesterday's driving. We're just going to go for a little drive. Unfortunately, I'm not in the Volvo. The Volvo kept spawning through the map, so I couldn't use the Volvo. So yeah. Alive and kicking, I think. How's you? Alive and kicking, mate. Alive and kicking. Why can't I pick the load until I can pick the load button? I can't fucking get this badge off the front of my truck. So the badge I'm on about is. Can you just make it out? There's a little V8 badge that's like a foot off the front of my truck. It's because it's a modded truck. And I just need to delete the freaking front out of it, that's all. So I'm probably going to have to wait for an autosave to happen, and then I can get rid of it. But anyways, let's go for a drive. Tyler's picked that we're going to Italy, so let's go. Convoy mode, Mad Matt, 30 to get in. I'm not rolling back. I'm not rolling back. As soon as TMP's ready, we'll probably go over to TMP. I'm not sure when that is. They're not saying, so I don't know what the trouble is. Probably the new HUD system, maybe. I'm having trouble probably replicating it. Don't see any point in running back. I do, because if you've got all the maps, I say all the maps, all the mods, like for pro mods and stuff, until obviously all this gets done, you can get online with the new update. You can roll back and still get online. So I'd see the point in it. You know, like after the other day, you rode back and still played on pro mods. The downside is everybody's moved forward, likes the update, and have gone, no, not doing it. Big Jim, morning, how you doing? I've got my coffee. I tried some realistic physics. I said I was going to the other day. I tried some realistic physics. Fuck off, Tyler. Did you see I just had a drink? Delete twat. I thought you wanted to be a mod. You don't get to be a mod by annoying the streamer. And making the stream become a Wii stream. Huh? So this is a modded. So, anyways, this is a modded truck, but it's not modded for fuel as such. I mean, it is modded for fuel, but it's got like 2 or 3 fuel tanks on it compared to normal. It's the Iveco S-Way. It's in the twin tag version, which is brand new. It wasn't twin tag before the update, but in the update it's twin tag. We're going to try it out today and drive it around and hopefully have some fun with it. To let you know, I have 3,800 miles of fuel, and that's legit fuel, so I can do World of Trucks jobs for this truck and everything. So I did try some realistic physics, like realistic physics by turning the truck and trailer down a little bit. When I say a little bit, I turned it all down by 50%, and it was stupid. How unrealistic it was in terms of truck falling over. So I put them back up again. I mean, the Minute sent me a video of some dude who does realistic physics all the time, and he has his down for truck physics in between 5 and 20, depending what truck it is. There's no way you're turning down between 5 and 20, man. Jesus. No way. It's so unrealistic, it's unreal. Excuse me? That's what mods do? What, abuse the streamer? No, not straight away. Don't get me wrong. I want to use some realistic physics. It's just getting the right amount of it in, so it's realistic enough. You know, and maybe I went too much. I just went. There's three things. No, there's not. There's 4 things you can change to make it more realistic. And that's truck physics, cab physics, some of the physics, and trailer physics is the 4th one. So there's 4 things you can change, and I just whacked them all down to 50%, and maybe that's not the way. You know, to whack them all down to 50%. Maybe I should have gone, 80% on each. I want to turn them down equally, you know what I mean, and then get used to that point, and then turn them down a little bit more, get used to that point, and maybe work my way down to something like 60% or something of I think dark time set to like 30%. Yeah, I think that's too much. I mean, literally, for this bend the other day, everything on 50%, I fell over at 56 miles an hour. That's unreal. Any truck can do that corner flat out on a motorway. So for me, it was unreal. So I won't be going down to 30% of physics. Minutes at 0.8 and still tips 0.8. There is no 0.8. There's an 80%. It's all done in percentages. I mean, you can still tip at 100%, which is what all mine is set at currently, but yours is at 80%. Yeah, it's all percentages. To be honest, for you, who's just learning the game, I wouldn't have put physics on at all. Because you're just coming into the game learning it, I would just keep yours at 100 at the minute. Really would. Unless you're bored already. Down under, how you doing? Where we set it, kind of, I touched it a wee bit. Yeah, for you, I'd whack out to back up to 100. Especially because, I mean, to be honest, I know Shark Time's on controller, but he has played this for a long time. So he's kind of used to the track anyways. A couple of people saying hi, YouTube. The Down Under over there. He'll probably come over to Twitch now and go, hi. Yeah, level 99, he said. Do you know what mine? I tried to work out the other day what a legit character would be by now if I'd kept the legit character all the way through from start to now. Which just goes to show how, maybe not how little he's played it, but how, well, yeah, it will be how little time he's played it compared to me, even though we've played it about the same, maybe length of time. I would have been like level 500 from day one playing this to now. But it's only because I've done so many restarts on characters that I'm not. And I changed computer with my single player character, so, you know, that was a restart in itself. That's nuts, I'm not even level 24. A lot of yours is XP. And you can get XP just by doing jobs. The thing is, I've done over the years, you know, this is my second VTC. Obviously this VTC now gone through a brand change, and I've always trucked with a lot of people, and you know, some of the people that I've trucked with, we do, you know, between 3,000 and 6,000 miles a day, you know. Back in day, we used to do like between 3,000 and 6,000 jobs a day. I mean, even Tav, after he came off the farm, used to say, come on, let's go trucking, you know? And let's get on a few more miles. But it's like I keep saying, if you're Kiwi, if you're on DMP anytime, what you want to do is pick like medical equipment, medical vaccines all the time. 2, always park it. If you got the time to park it. There's an extra on hard as well, because there's an extra 80 XP, and you'll soon fly up the levels and do about 700-mile jobs all the time. So you're doing like hour jobs if you can. Now you're going to go, for hour job, my hand would be knackered, but we've set your controller up to have cruise control, so all you got to do is go dink, 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 you know? Yeah, you don't normally only jump on when we're on. Yeah, and that creates its own fun. So when you're doing a long job, you're having a giggle, you're having a laugh, you're chatting to each other, and the miles fall off really quickly. Which on when we were Viking Transport on our very first push month, when we were doing San Giovanni to Oslo up and back at least 3 times a day, and there was like little small groups going up and back and up and back, and we were passing each other and having a giggle that way. Hi, bye, see you later. You know. I think I was in a group of 3 people. I think Tav was in a group of 3 or 4 people. The trouble is we were just trying to do it as fast as possible. So if you had to stop for fuel or whatever, you got left behind. I'm going to take a break, though. I'm sure causes my back and shoulder issues. Your back would be posture. Your back would definitely be posture if that's causing you an issue. So you have to make sure you're sat properly. And your shoulder, depending if your shoulder's because you're the car accident, isn't it? Probably. So it's still not fully recovered. So just make sure you give it a quick, like that every so often. I mean, my left shoulder's becoming a bit painful, where the frozen shoulder that was in this one, and I had a tiny bit in that one, it's coming out now, so it's a little bit shit at the moment, my left shoulder. But I just try and get a few circles done just to loosen the joint up every so often. And even while I sat down playing gaming, I know you'll look a bit of a twat on stream doing it, but once you explain it a couple of times to people, they'll get why you're actually doing it, you know what I mean? Seem to be a slower updating this time. Yeah. Sometimes it takes a couple of days after an update, mate. Sometimes it takes a couple of days to a week. Tore my shoulder a few years ago, so that crash didn't help. Yeah, all the jarring. Thank you guys for using the redeems. Mimi morning, fucking hell, boy. You're right, Mimi. You're right now. Bit fucking early for you. Not looking forward to the new UI. Why? The new UI is great, mate. I'm not rolling back. Thank you for the like over on YouTube as well, Mimi. No, hate the look of it. The thing is, if you don't like the look of the new UI, you can turn it off. So if you don't like the new speedo, I've kept the speedo there for you guys. I mean, I know that the Giants revolving symbol is thingy, but at least when it revolves, you can see the speed. But I've basically kept it there for you guys and for me as well. There's some binnacles you can't see. I like the new map. It's cleaner. I think it's a good looking thing. But like I say, you can turn it off. You can go into your HUD settings, and it'll bring up a new menu for the on-screen stuff, and you can turn it all off. You tried the Renault Dash? No, because I'm not driving a Renault. I'm supposed to be driving a Volvo, but my Volvo kept spawning in through the floor. So I've just gone for this one because Brax made me this truck the other day. So I thought, yep, we'll try it. We'll go for a little drive, see how stable it is. In a twin tag now. Yeah, it happened, Mimi. It happened. So we're in the Iveco S-Way twin tag in the new colours, in the new VTC colours. I've, truth be told, since our VTC meeting the other day, I've had my truck in colours. Well, I've had at least half of my trucks in the colours. So yeah, this is the new Iveco S-Way twin tag. It won't come with as much fuel as I've got in because mine's modded for fuel. Thank you for the 35 stream streak, Mimi, much appreciated. New paint job for the VTC, yeah. New branding, mate. New branding. Widowmaker, new branding. So we're no longer Viking Transport company. We're the SOAG Transport Deliveries, acronym STD, which we thought was funny as fuck. If you don't like that on your tag, guys, if you don't like STD on your tag as a driver, you can have SOAG TD. And I think the tags are changing colors as well. Some kind of purple. I'm not sure what kind of purple it is, but some kind of purple it will be. Once we know the actual numbers for it, we'll get it. We'll get it out to you. But the company trucksbook thing is still the same. Keep an eye on the rules because they are changing a little bit, mostly for the better, we think. Have said the color of the tag ain't changing. I'm sure we said in the meeting that it was changing to purple. He probably just forgotten. What made us change? What made us change? Did you not watch TAV yesterday? Did you not watch TAV yesterday? If you didn't, you need to go back and watch his video because he explains it all. But I shall give you a. He was dying in bed yesterday. Okay, I'll give you the shorthand version. TAV as a overall manager is stepping down. The VTC is now being run by the council of players. Basically, TAV didn't think he was giving, enough input into the VTC as a overall manager with his, obviously the people underneath him like Loopy and Windy and that, They didn't think they were putting enough into it, so TAV stepped down from overall control, and it's now like the whole kind of VTC board as it was. We're all in control. We've all got kind of equal rights to everything. So the other day we put in a load of ideas. The skin was a last minute thing. We were looking at all kinds of skins, and Loopy suddenly went, "I've got an idea for a skin." And we went, "Okay, what's that?" And she showed us, and we all went, yeah. So yeah, the skin was kind of a last minute thing. The name was kind of TAV's idea. TAV's decided on that, and yeah. I mean, because I had a thing where I was gonna my idea was to call it SIF. The acronym was in SIF, SIF. And the reason for that is it would have been SOAG International Freight. So just a slight spin on what we're actually called now. And SIF would have been paying homage to Viking Transport because SIF was Thor's wife. Was it Thor's wife? Yeah, I think, yeah, Sif was Thor's wife. So it would have been paying a little bit of homage to when we were Viking Transport. But anyway, it's... by the way, in Son of a Glitch, I'm in Son of a Glitch, but I have not shown myself yet because I need to do some stuff, and I'm not bothered doing it. Okay, you've joined the Discord, but you need to do some stuff, but you don't care whether you do it or not. That's kind of like saying you're going to go to a party, but don't show. And in a way, you're causing the guys that are running the party, causing them to spend more money because they've probably had to pay a little bit extra to get you for the buffet or whatever is happening. So yeah, that's the reason for the change. And Tav made no secret about it yesterday, about why the changes were happening. No, I need to do some stuff with my chat. Yeah, but your chat won't affect our chat. Unless you've got a shitload of bots that are connected to your chat, and then, yeah, we don't want them. Anyway, I can't wait to see what you guys do with it. To be honest, it's not going to change a terrible much. Like I say, there's a few rule changes which you guys are going to have to keep an eye on when they come out on the board. Other than that, it's the same fun-loving VTC it's always been. A bit less pressure on mileage too. There's going to be a bit less pressure on actually doing mileage. But staying active is still going to be a thing. You know, you still need to stay active. Thank you very much for the like over on YouTube, by the way. No, it hasn't been put out yet. Yeah, it will. It will. We were waiting for what we were waiting for. We were waiting for Avs to go live yesterday before we actually started splurting stuff out. And for me, it was very, very hard. You guys know me. I mean, I've been warned many times, stop giving shit away when we have these meetings and stuff, because I just want to hit the floor running and tell you guys, get it done. Fucking, you know, you guys can get used to it as quickly as possible. But yeah, like I said, few rule changes. The mileage is going to mileage requirements going to disappear, or very, very much, you know, go down a lot. It'll be all done on activity. So even if you do a job for 1 mile, you'll be considered active. And it's to create a different vibe. That way, you know, a different vibe. You know, come out and truck with Viking Transport is fun. You know that, and then hopefully more people will stick around. Windy's still going to have his thing that he does every so often, where he does a clear out, and it's the clear out is nothing to do with anybody personally. It's just to go, you're not active. We need to make room. That's all it is. If you want to come back after it happens, you just put another thing. You know, there's no malice in it. There's no nothing in it. It's just, you've not been active for X amount of time. We need to clear some space. Some people don't get why we do it, but it's like we say, if you're not active, and I think we decided on activity being 6 months. You know, if you're not active in 6 months, you obviously, maybe you don't want to be with us anymore, or maybe you're busy or whatever. But literally, if you've got Trucksbook on and you pick up a job and finish it, you're active. The downside for Windy is he's going to have to check back whatever the length we decided was. I think it was 6 months. That you did miles in those 6 months, every 6 months. And they're going to coincide not the color. I don't want to use the word culling. Yeah, it was 6. And the sort of non-activity exclusions, we'll call it that. That seems more politer. Are going to happen every 6 months, right after a mother trucking. So we're going to have a mother trucking every 6 months. Just to get everybody together, have a giggle with everybody, because everybody seems to love those events and taking part, so we're still going to continue them. Bit of a shout out for Mavic there, for last seen playing GTA 5. Yeah, and if you can't be bothered to even turn up for the mother trucking event, then when that month's over with, you know, if you've not shown activity in 6 months, kind of love you bye. But like I say, don't think it's malice or anything like that. You've just been not active. You can still come back, just re-put in an application, and it'll be sent to the board. There will be a thing there that if you leave in between, but then want to come back, it will be kind of up to the board whether they take you back. You won't automatically be reintegrated. And that's to stop people coming and going. We've had a few leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back, leave and come back. And it's to stop that. You know, you're either with it, you're kind of with us or you're not. So we're still going to act professional, but it's going to be more fun-loving. Come on, let's drive together rather than on mileage and you know, no pressure driving. So we're still going to have fun with it. We're still going to try and do some miles, or I'm still going to keep up my mileage. At the moment, I'm kind of doing between 20 and 30,000 miles a month, and I'm still going to put in that amount. I was just looking in the company book. Did you know there was 97 people in there? Gee, yeah. Yep. Said this the other day. We've kept on an average of about 97. We're just under the 100 the whole time, and it's one of the reasons why I fought to keep Trucksbook active. Because if we ever choose to go back to a mileage requirement, it's there, it's in place. You guys know it. You guys know what you're doing with it, and yeah. And it does everything that we want it to do, and it's free. Last time you looked, there was 104. Did we go up, maybe? I mean, the last time I looked, we were just under 100. But if we've gone up, that's... You've just looked, Jim, have you? 97? There we go. Whatever it may be, it's nice to see that we've gone through a name change and a rule change, and everybody stayed. It's beautiful to see. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's probably... I mean, I looked the other day, about half the people on that list haven't done miles this month. But it's nice to see that nobody's gone anywhere. It's 97, but I'm just saying last time last time she looked, it was 104. There you go. But that was a while ago. Yeah, okay. But it's nice to see that nobody went anywhere. Because we were kind of expecting a few people to go, maybe some people don't like the new name or the new acronym or the new colors. And to some people, that's a leaving excuse. You know, maybe when the thing comes out about the mileage, maybe people will leave with that. You know, some people like to do miles and like to challenge themselves to get miles. That's fair. You know, that's fair enough. I've said this many times. I'm not one of those people. I'll do my miles. I'm not sitting on this game all day, every day, for 10 hours a day trying to get them, unless it's a push month and I'm just trying to keep up with the top 10. I did no miles last month, but plan to do this. What it's all about now, mate. What it's all about. Just staying active doesn't mean that you have to do masses of miles. Just stay active. The main premise of what we're trying to push out now is trucking is fun if we do it together. That's what we're trying to push. Trucking is fun if we do it together. I mean, there's still going to be rules like don't take each other out if we're on public servers and stuff like that. That's still going to be in place. But yeah, but the promotion of the VTC is now trucking is more fun when we do it together. You're stuck with me now. Blame Crofty. I know Crofty got you into the SOEX in the first place. And like Tav said the other day, though, Kiwi, when you came in, it was like a breath of fresh air. You know, you came in, it was like, hi guys, here I am. If you want to take the piss out of me, fuck you all, love you all, let's go. And yeah, and you're now one of the guys out of the deal. You come in, you have a giggle, and yeah, it's good. We'll never leave for a name change because the people are the same. Exactly, mate. Exactly. Exactly. But some people do. You know what I mean? And like I say, no malice to anybody. You know, if you want to change because of the name change, because of the rules changes, it's fair. You do you. We're going to be the same fun-loving people we've always been. It's just a brand name change. You know, same as Woolies. Woolies changed from, all sorts of things before it was Woolies, and then they changed again. So, you know, it's just a brand change. Once again, guys, I'm not driving the Volvo today. The Volvo was mashing through the floor this morning. I thought they brought out an update to stop that, but they didn't. Literally, whenever I spawned my Volvo in, it just smashed through the floor. And I couldn't take it anywhere. What server am I on? Single player, Mimi. I'm not rolling back. Yeah, I'm not rolling back. I'm just waiting for TMP now to integrate the new stuff. I like the new stuff. I like the way it looks. I like the new integrated physics. So even though I'm not quite using them as much as I could, but that's because I tried it, but maybe I overdid it. When this job's over with, guys, I'll show you the physics you can turn down to make your truck drive more realistic. And maybe I'll turn it down by 20% on all of it. But luckily, I didn't put the company name on the VTC command, so my VTC exclamation VTC is still the same. I've just got to remember that you're on convoy mode or normal mode. Convoy mode, Mad Matt, QWERTY is the thing, and I'm not driving with traffic on, so that should negate some of the lag spikes I had the other day when I was doing it. And we're trucking today because I missed yesterday because I wasn't very well. Literally, it was about 6:30 Friday. I went down with a migraine, and literally yesterday was just, yeah, a kind of a weird day for me. I was kind of woozy in the morning, and then slowly got better. Even though I did a little bit of trucking yesterday and finished off my Halloween events. I keep saying Halloween events. They weren't Halloween. Valentine's events. Finished them off yesterday with just some quick jobs. It happens, Mimi. Mimi. Kiwi. It happens. Every so often I'll have a migraine. Every so often. I mean, I just haven't had one in quite a while. Everybody's Mimi at the moment. Yeah, you've never been so popular, Mimi. Literally everybody's Mimi. So the actual Mimi, I've called Kiwi Mimi. I've called Venusta Mimi. Everybody's Mimi. Half hour, dog. Go lie down. How was Valentine's? Just another day to us, mate. We've been together that long. It's just another day. You know what it is? It's because you three ladies, Mimi, Kiwi, and Venus, all talk like you're talking to another guy, and you have a giggle the same way as we do when we're talking to each other. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. It's a good thing because you're in with the banter. You're not Mimi, okay? Oh, dick. Yeah, okay. He was getting offended. Who's a lady? I'm still not getting the load gain. That's weird. Not getting that. Change my name. Let's see what we got for a job. So Tyler picked Italy. We'll see what we got, and then some of this can pick the next one. So what we got? Nothing. Brilliant. To the one and only thing. Okay, we'll go around the corner of the Euro goodies then. There's nothing there. Go find a job. Also, guys, if we find a bus station, we might go in and explore it, because part of what they did for there we go. Part of what they did for the 1.58 update was revamp all the bus station areas for the buses thing. So where should we go, guys? No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. We can do Dover. We can go down to North Macedonia. We can go further into Italy. That's too far. That's too far. So there's 3 jobs there. So we can go Bari. We can go Dover. Or we can go North Macedonia. Which one do you want to see, guys? Where do you want to go? Dover. First one, Dover. Paris. Wasn't there, you dick. Right. I'll hook up and then I'll show you guys the these things that you can put on to make your truck act more realistic. And I'm off. Hope it gets it. No, it's shit, but it will do. Good morning, young man in chat. He's not that young. Thanks, the cunt. Anyway, I was going to show you these settings. So, if you want your truck more realistic, go to options. Is it gameplay? No. Yeah, it's gameplay. So, here's 3 of the settings here. So, if I put it up a bit, so you got truck stability. We're going to put this down to 8. We're going to actually use it. We're going to put this down to 80. Cabin stiffness. Now, he says, the guy that I got the video for says you should have most of these down to about, well, below 20%. I tried it on 50%. It was too much. I mean, it literally was too much. So he says they should be down here, all of them, if you want it realistic. And there's one more, which is trailer. So it's trailer stability. I'm going to have that on 80%. And we'll see how that goes. So there's the 4 things that you should have if you want to play a lot more realistic with how the aesthetics works. Yeah, too far to start. Yeah, was a bit stupid of me to start off with. Literally, first corner I came up to was a like a little drifty bend on a motorway, and the truck fell over. It'd never fall over there. Never ever fall over there. No, I would only answer to Bob. So now there should be some kind of movement in the truck and everything. And we've got to take it a little bit more steady. So this job's going to take us 1 hour and 18 minutes, but a little bit of that as a boat, so probably take us about 50 minutes. And don't forget, guys, if you want to come in and join server Mad Matt, the password is QWERTY. Like I say, I'm not going to row back. Yeah, but you say Bob, and I think dirty. Yeah, but you think dirty if his name was John. Or if she said she wanted to be called John. Also, it was sunny here yesterday, so I put my blind up, my summer blind up. It doesn't look like it's going to be so sunny today. But that was painful, literally, because this shoulder now is showing a bit of the frozen shoulder that this one did a few months back. It was painful as fuck trying to get my arm up to put the blind up. I say blind, it's not blind. It's a green screen. It's literally a floor-to-ceiling green screen that I don't use. Long John. Uh-huh. So trucking a day, farming tomorrow, guys. Like I say, if Naughty Kiwi can stop playing with my penguins, I can chat. You did it before I spoke. When do I stop speaking? But thank you guys for the button pushes, much appreciated. It's so early, I'm not using my over-the-ear earphones because they block out the sound a bit too much. Good point. Mm-hmm. So guys, tomorrow we'll do the giveaway. So tomorrow somebody will be winning a £10 Steam voucher. We'll do that tomorrow morning while we're farming. So it'll be open from the start of stream, and finish about 11. So somebody will win a £10 Steam voucher. Remember, guys, you must be on my Steam friends list for at least 72 hours before I can give you the voucher. And it's just from me to you to say thank you for your support. And don't forget, guys, that we got the giveaway the end of December for the one with the most Lumia points. And end of this month, we'll give you another update on who's leading that. It was very close last time I checked, between, I think it was Mimi and Big Jim. And don't forget, guys, if you want to gamble your Lumia points, you can do exclamation slots and a points value up to 50,000. You can do exclamation roulette with a points value up to 50,000. I say roulette, it's got to be what you want to bet on as well. Red, blue, red, blue, blue. There isn't no blue on a roulette table. Red, black, numbers. It'll tell you if you get the command wrong. There's a gamble. There's also a duel. So you can duel Big Jim for his points if he chooses to say yes. There we go. You've got a pair. That was your money. if you see somebody doing one of the things, guys, just give it a few seconds after you see the command go in the chat, so you don't overdo Lumia. Otherwise, it'll do one game and won't do your game. You'll go, why did it do mine? Because you're confused it. And he did another one and lost. So, like Tav said, end of an era. We are no longer Viking Transport, but we are SOAG Transport Deliveries. GG's, he's won again. Just the rebranding with the same company. We still use Trucksburg exclamation VTC if you want to come and join this fun-loving group of drivers. Where we're making trucking together be more fun. So do we change if we know the new name? Or wait. Yeah, you can change now. From Tav's stream yesterday, if you're on TMP, you can now change from Viking Transport Co., which is what you're on your tag, to either STD or SOAG TD. Depending if STD is going to cause you an offense. And you don't want to use it. So you can either have STD or SOAG TD. $39th, but bear in mind there might be a couple of bots at the top. I tried to delete their points a little while back, but and stop them being in the game. SOAG TD sounds better. Well, if that's what you're going to use, that's what you're going to use. I'm going to be using rep STD instead of STD rep. I'm going to be using rep STD. So it sounds funnier. And it's just like Tav put on his tag the other day, STD man. Yeah, because it sounds funny. I can't not giggle. Uh-huh. Yeah. That is a Lumia redeem. So yeah, you can use your Lumia points for doing them with as well. $674,000 rank is 5th. And you have 238,400 on YouTube. Nice. At least you guys don't do STD transport. Well, we still wanted to keep it SOAG, and yeah, the acronym for that one would be STDT, which don't really sound funny at all. Yours has got 662,299. 99 is right behind me. Which means he keeps me tabbed when he goes to work. Thank you very much. There you go. You got to put a point value, mate. Got to put a point value. Big Jim has 682,400. So not far into the lead. And, well, 8,000. 8,000. That's all he is in the lead. Oh, Kiwi's points got confused with probably the slots. Again, Kiwi, you did it right on top of somebody playing with the slots. Like I say, Lumia gets confused when you ask it too many questions. You wait. Trouble is, Tyler's from your area, and you never know when he's gonna do shit. There you go, 102,600. So you're a little behind. It's a bot, can't do more than one thing at a time. You're possibly right. Tyler's got 246,087. I'll have a look at the leaderboard in a minute, guys, because I can delete the bots points. They don't need them. And that should give a truer representation of who's leading and who's not. Going to be daytime here shortly. We do have similar radio on, guys, but there's no presenter on at the moment. Possibly the first person on the day is going to be DJ Pat at 9, followed by Mark at 10 and 11, and then the big top 30 at midday. Always says go off there, I never do. Oh, single player, I forgot single player. These might not open. Yeah, they're not going to open. On TMP they open, or they're not even there. Yeah, on TMP those aren't there. Let's pull over here a second. Stop there. Right, let's just sort out these points situation. Users, top points. So we've got Cersei bot, top of the league. Yeah, we'll delete you. Yep, stop you from playing the game. Well, not stop you. I can't stop you from playing the game. And then we got we got me on my other channel. So let's just put you down to that. Right, okay, so the top 4 are the top 4 now. So Big Jim, Mimi, and yours. You don't need yours? I don't need my YouTube one. I need my Twitch one to play games with you guys, just in case you want to duel me. But that's all I need mine for. I don't need many points at all. And if I run out, I can just give myself some more just so I can play the games with you. The idea is that you guys battle out for the points. So if Big Jim does an exclamation points now, it should say that he's first. And if Mimi does hers on Twitch, it should say that she's second. There we go. First out of 849 people. How do you battle? How do you duel? Exclamation duel. The person and then the points, I think. Hey, Killy Fry, morning. How you doing, lady? Was that an old one with you tracking? Because your replay of it was very laggy. Morning, sir. Good. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. We've had one coffee. We'll have a short break in a minute for make a fresh brew when we get this job done. Morning, Q. How is you? Wish I could fucking knock out the white square after the fucking tractor, but it's whatever Lumia had. Yeah, not bad, mate. Not bad. Better than I was. Better than I have been for the last couple of days. Like I say, guys, if we get near a bus station, some of the bus stations have been redeveloped, and we'll pop in and have a look. Ooh, lost 49,000. Oh dear. DJ Pat 9 to 10. Oh, no Mark. Okay. Maybe DJ Pat will do an extra hour. Yeah, I don't know what I like Mackers. I don't know what Mackers was doing last night. He was just, I don't know, he went live and just was playing music to himself. You know, he had like 7 or 8 people in his chat just chilling out and playing music. Wasn't even live on the radio. Geez, one back what you lost a second ago. Was that after his live? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, he was still live on Twitch playing music when the Saint was on halfway through the Saint show last night. I popped it up when I felt a little bit better last night, and I popped in to see Mrs. H, and Baz was doing some racing. Oh, hello. Yeah, you could hear the Saint in the background on the radio on one of their channels. And then I looked over at the Twitch feeds to see who was live, and Macaros was still there. He was in party mode. Nice. The trouble is with doing a live show for the radio on Twitch is sometimes you absolutely need to be in the right thing because you're playing proper music, and if you're in the music channel, which is the one you got to be in because you're not part of one of their DJs, they do occasionally scan it. But they won't let you put it. They won't let you go in the DJ's channel, which I think is stupid because I think they should. Just because you're not part of their DJ affiliate thing. So we're going to the UK, guys. We're going to Dover in the Iveco S-Way twin tag. In fact, it's not a twin tag, it's a mid tag. So it's got a twin axle on the back, but it's the middle one that lifts. That's it's a mid lift. It's part of the new update for the Iveco. It's got kind of legit fuel, this one. I say kind of legit fuel, it's been braxed. So it has got legit fuel, and I can do World of Trucks jobs with it. It's just got more fuel than it should have. Not by much, just a little bit. So at some point when I can get on my World of Trucks thing, I should have, whatever the event was, I should have the stuff to collect. I don't think it's a lot. I think it's something for the dash and I forget what it is actually. We'll have a look at that in a minute as well. A blanket, that's it, a blanket. So it's a dash ornament and a blanket. And yes, I am really having to slow down for these corners, even on 80% of stability. Wow, Tyler's really in a gambling mood. Oh, this is this stupid one, isn't it? Yeah. Where you go around the car park and then go through the booth. There's a couple of these. I nearly swung it too hard, then it fell over. But yeah, even on 80%, you can see how the cab's leaning and stuff. Like I say, I dropped it straight to 50 yesterday, and it was stupid. How far out from Dover? 400 miles. But it's still got a boat. Where are we? We're just coming up into Austria. I think we're just coming up into Austria, so Austria into Luxembourg, Belgium, France. Still a ways. Still a ways out. Hey, Hellcat, how you doing, mate? Doing well, bud. How are you? The fam doing? Yeah. Yeah, kind of okay, I suppose. Last 24 hours, I wasn't very well, but we're over it, and yeah, we'll get on with it. We'll get on with life. The wife's just taking it day to day. You know, fibro flares are a big thing at the moment. Hopefully it calms down when it becomes summer, and we can get out about a bit. Oh, what are you playing there? Oh, zombies. Oh, he's down. Also, guys, you may or may not have noticed, I've kind of redesigned my emblem a bit. I got rid of the background on it, so it's just the DJ and his decks. Bit more of a cleaner look. Mad Matt. Session name's Mad Matt. Session name's always me. To be honest, I should put the session name as Soag, but it always comes up as me as default. So here's a look at the new skins, guys. So yeah, no longer Viking Transport. We are now Soag Transport Deliveries, STD. Exclamation VTC in chat if you want to come and join this fun-loving VTC, where it's more fun to truck together than not. Thank you, Mimi. I didn't have to change it because the name wasn't in the wasn't in my command, so I didn't have to change my things. Does mean the video I can't use it anymore. You know the video I used to use along with the ad? Can't use that anymore because it says Viking Transport on that one. Did I do it again? Did it again, didn't I? Mimi has a sword, sir. Away. I know, I can. Sorry. Well, she only calls me my full name when I piss her off. It's not coming up for you. Oh, try clicking on optional mods as well. Kev had this the other day and then all of a sudden it popped up. Let me check, because the last time I did this, it didn't fucking show up. And then I had to redo it again. Yeah, active convoys, a sailor. So I am active. Or if you want to take the number down, you could, yeah, search it that way. It's the mods. Yeah, I click optional mods just in case. Say some, like for Kev yesterday, he didn't have, or the other day, he didn't have all the maps, so they might be seen as optional mods. So I click that just to make sure that he can get in. Dull? You could? Wow, you're calling Naughty Kiwi dull? You muppet. Hey, Chris. Nice. Okay, we'll see you in a minute. You scared Chris? Never. Gannon, how you doing? Morning. So guys, we're on convoy mode because TMP has not updated yet, and I'm not rolling back. We're also driving the Iveco because it wouldn't let me drive the Volvo this morning. Literally, it was dropping the Volvo on the floor and the wheels were going into the ground. Frankfurt VC? Of course. Of course. Morning. Well, evening. Oh, I think we're definitely nearing France.
You can tell by the traffic.
Fucking toes. No traffic. No traffic. I thought we'd keep the lag down this morning. But no, we're coming up the Luxembourg. Just got woken up by the girlfriend. She let the neighborhood cat inside since it was raining outside. We won't go back out, so now I'm on cat sitting duty for the next 4 hours. So it's not even your cat. I know what I'd be doing.
Yeah, we both know what you'd be doing.
Know what I'd be doing with a cat that's not even mine, fucking drop kicking it right out the fucking door. I wouldn't drop kick a cat. I'm not cruel to animals, but you know it would.
It was just the same. Yeah.
It would be shooed out rather fucking quickly. Well, yeah, that's what cats do. That's what cats do. You know, if you've got a cat that goes outside, cats do their own thing. Yeah, cats do their own thing. So, you know, you definitely don't own the cat. The cat definitely owns you. But if I've got no issues about smoothing a cat on the street or whatever, but letting it in because the owners can't be fucked with it, no, fuck off. Look after your own cat. Can't afford to keep that animal? Don't fucking keep it. Quite simple. And under the same breath, I know you see all these adverts saying an animal's not just for Christmas, it's for its whole entire life. Absolutely true. Yeah.
Exactly. You buy the pet, you look after the pet until the day it fucking dies. You don't take it out on the street and expect everybody else to do it.
Well, it's like I said, cats deserve to go out, you know, and they roam. But it doesn't mean that you have to let it in when you don't own the cat yourself. No. Like I said, drop kick it into the outer outdoors and bye-bye. Not your cat. The only thing I would add to that is, again, I wouldn't drop kick any animal. For starters, it's just a saying. If it's if the person's cat that it is your friend's cat and you see it every day, maybe then you let it in for an hour or so to get dry. Just pisses me off when she sits outside the house in the cold and rain. Needs to. Yeah, so grab the cat. This is what I would do. Grab the cat, go over to the person's house, bang on the door, and go, have your cat. And then when they go, what are you doing? Go, well, it was outside our house screaming the fucking neighborhood down. Have your cat. It wants to come in. It's pissing now. And that's exactly what I do. Every single time it comes over to yours in the rain, take it back over to it. Take it back over to its own house. Maybe they'll get up when the fucking cat's screaming outside in the rain. Because I guarantee you that cat went home and started banging outside its own house. Rain out cats in.
Oh yeah, they would have gone there first.
Yeah, the cat would have gone home first. They've just gone, Fuck it, it's only the cat. It's quite funny when one of Tav's cats wants to come in, it sits on the bin outside his house, like moving around, because he's got like a Ring doorbell on motion sensitivity.
Yeah, it's up.
And it picks it up.
It's funny.
Well, I think Tav's got a cat door on the back door as well, so his cats can come and go as much as they want.
It's funny listening to Thor and him in the mornings when he's waking up, or late in the afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
Cat loves that man, and you can tell he loves that cat, but the dynamic between those two, those two are funny.
Oh yeah. If it's a normal temperature dry, I leave her out there. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a bit different if the neighbour's your friend and it's at your house all the time and you pet it all the time and stuff like that. A little bit different, but if, like, you know, like I say, if you don't get on or whatever, I'd be putting an umbrella up and going, here, have your fucking cat, mate. Take care of it. Really would. There's no excuse for that. If you let your cat out, you make sure you're around to let the fucker back in again.
Exactly.
Hello, baby.
That'll have a cat.
It's gone 8 o'clock, hasn't it?
Yeah, about 15.
Mm-hmm. It's gone 8 o'clock, mate. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, Dad. Where's my treat?
Good girl. Off you go. See you in 3 hours.
Yep, see you in 3 hours when she wants another one.
3 hours. I'll see you in 3 minutes when she fucking devours that one and goes, can I have another one? No, fuck off. It's kind of like my dog's breakfast. When I wake up, it gets a dental stick every day and it gets basically a smacko dried meat stick. Anywho, I'll be in chat. No worries, dude. Not to worry, bud. We were only moaning about your cat problem because you were speaking about it. Otherwise, we wouldn't be speaking about it.
Oh, you probably hear me yelling at mine.
But yeah, if you say it's, but we're, on a final note, we'll just say, you know, like we were saying, animals are not just for Christmas or birthdays; they're for the whole entirety of their life. Because what kind of annoys me as well is when people get parrots. You know. You'll go, oh, let's get a parrot, and you're in your 50s or something.
Oh yeah, that'd be like having a baby at
and the parrots too. Parrots live for about, on an average, 40 years. So don't get one if you don't think that you're not going to be around till you're 90.
Exactly. So don't get one about Matt's age.
Thanks.
Sort of.
Lucky you.
You're welcome. That's kind of true, though.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm too old for a parrot. Absolutely. I'd love a parrot. I'm definitely too old for one. You know, by the time that thing's ready to croquet, I'll be like 95. So definitely too late in life.
I've held on for my parrot.
A cat can't live to Matt's age? No, but it can live 12, 15 years.
Can't live there.
Fuck you. It can live 12, 15 years. But again, if you're not going to be there for the cat and look after it, then you can kiss my ass, one boy. You look older. Rougher paper around, don't it?
Exactly. If you can't be, you wouldn't throw your child out, right?
I mean, our last dog, not this one, but our last dog, we found him in a field in a black bag with his brothers and sisters. That's cruel as fuck. I mean, literally, we were out walking, just you know, nice sunny Sunday, just out walking, and I heard like rustling and like yelping from young dogs coming from the back of the hedge. I jumped the gate and found the black bag. I got the wife to wait. I went and got the car. We put the puppies in the back, in a box, not in the bag. We took them out of the bag. took them to the nearest RSPCA. We went, look, we're going to turn these in, but we want that one. And they went, are you going to take care of it and do the shots and stuff? Yeah. And that's how we got Pepe, which was working collie. And gave his siblings to the RSPCA to take care of. Puppies are easy for kennels to get rid of. Very easy. Older dogs, not so much. I mean, older dogs, if they can't get rid of them within a certain amount of time, do you know what they do with them? Destroy them. They put them down. And it's because they can't afford to keep them on. That's cruel, but, you know, I understand the reasons behind it.
Over here, it's a breed. It's a certain breed. Doesn't matter the age. Which sucks, because I love that sort of breed.
I mean, I'm a firm believer when it comes to dogs, because I'm a dog lover. I'm a firm believer when it comes to dogs. It's all about how the dog was brought up, not about the dog breed.
Yep.
Absolutely. Absolutely firm believer of it. Trying to boost his ego. And the last I heard, he had a baby dino for a pet. Guys, you know what? You know that all the kindness I said about Farmboy Q out earlier? Fucking forget about it. He's a cunt.
Go push his buttons.
We have to be nice to him every once in a while. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much.
But like my second cat I ever had, neighbour found him out on the street in a box and brought him up thinking he was ours, and I'm like, no, but Mum's like, no, but we can find him a home. He stayed until he was 12.
Yeah.
12 years old. And then my first dog was a red-nosed pit bull, and she was a rescue. Because she was beaten and starved because they tried to make her into a fighting dog.
Fighting dog, yeah. Happens a lot.
And I had her right up until she was about 11. And then I had a second dog that I pretty much had to rescue from the pet shop because he was 30 kgs and 3 months old. Because they were just overfeeding him. He was the last one there, so... and I had him right up until he was about 10.
Yeah.
As well, you know.
But like I say, guys, it's all about how you bring. It's all about how you bring the dog up, not about its breed. All this myth that the dog's this and it'll be that. Load of crap. Absolute load of crap. I mean, you take it. My uncle, or the wife's uncle, he had two. Well, one was Anglo-American Akita, and the other one was full-bred Japanese Akita. And Akita, the Akita breed, do you know what they were bred to do? They were bred to take samurais off their horses. That's what they were bred to do. They're big fucking fluffy dogs. But his two are soft as shit. Absolutely soft as shit.
Yeah.
Well, the people that they knew. Not quite so much if you're a burglar coming into the house. You're being fucked up. But, yeah. the people that I knew, yeah, they were soft as shit. You know?
Yeah.
The farm I used to work on, he had not a fucking Doberman. He had a Rottweiler. Normally associated with being quite a rough, heavy dog. Soft as shit.
Nah, they're puppy dogs.
You know?
It's always the human, it's not the breed.
Yeah. It's always the way it's brought up, way the dog's brought up, not the breed. Mate of mine's got got one of these, what do they call them, fucking, violent puppies or whatever they fucking call them now. On the list of dogs that you kind of can't have. And you go and see it, it's soft as shit. Cuddles in, just wants to snuggle and shit like that. It's fucking soft as fuck.
Exactly. A Chihuahua can be vicious.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Chihuahuas are vicious. Fucking little snappy ankle biters. Horrible fucking things.
And they're the ones that the bigger dogs are more afraid of because they can get to their throat easier. So, you know.
Fucking ankle biters.
Again, it's the human, not the breed.
Oh yeah. But then again, Chihuahuas are very, very one-person dog. and hates everybody else. And that's why they're so snappy.
What company are you going to?
I am going to Euro Goodies. I don't know which Euro Goodies. It could be the Euro Goodies out of town.
Hopefully it's the one close enough.
I don't know. In fact, I can't tell where it is. I'm coming up to the boat. I'll be able to tell you when I cross over.
Yeah.
Depends on who the chihuahua is raised around. I've seen some be sweet to everyone. Also seen a lot of snappy ones. Yeah. Like I say, some just got this very clingy nature. And no matter how they're brought up, they're just like really clinging to their owner. But like you say, there's some that you see that are very nice to everybody. And I think with that, it's probably the fact that the non-clingy ones have been taken out into the open and gone, this person's okay, that person's okay, that person's okay, so it's okay with everybody. Whereas the clingy one probably stays in mummy's bag, and because you don't see many men with chihuahuas, stays in mummy's bag, and that's where it stays. It don't get to talk to anybody or play with anybody, and that's why it's clingy. That's my kind of version of it. I say you don't see many men with them, but Fluffy's got 2 chihuahuas, hasn't he? Fluffy the comedian, he's got 2 chihuahuas. Mind you, he's also got like 16 VW camper vans, but hey.
This is the one just off the boat.
Oh, that's Fluffy? Uh-huh. Yeah, he's had his puppies for a while. He's had his babies for a while. I like Fluffy. Good comedian. Doesn't swear. Doesn't seem the need to swear either. And curse. There's comedians out there that absolutely cursing is part of the joke. But yeah, he doesn't feel the need. And the other comedians that he associates with are the same. So when he talks about another comedian talking clean, it means no swearing. Coming up to the boat, I recognise this road because it's like this in real life. But it's like
just driving down to the docks where you are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fences and stuff, absolutely. They're how the dock is. I do like how when I've used the train as well to go over to Europe, and I do like how the train is because you come out of the train, you go down the flyover, and you're straight on the motorway and gone. And it's the same with the UK side. All your checks happen before you get on the train, and that's for the French checks and the UK checks. They happen on the side you're traveling from. Tyler, switch to YouTube.
To the red area.
And thank you for the like over there. Much appreciated. Oh, that was a rough fucking bump.
And you're lucky your chair's not attached.
Oh, yeah, an ass rumbler, yeah, that... I mean, I'd like one, but the cost of it is like, I look at them and go, no.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically, your ass rumbler is like 4 motors that go on each corner of your rig. You got to have a rig.
Yeah.
And they basically put themselves on the floor and stand on the floor, and then they vibrate your whole rig.
Oh, yeah, no, bugger that.
You know, as much as I'd like, like it, I wouldn't like it. I'd only turn it on for certain games, like when I'm racing. So you can feel through your ass where you are on the track. Same as a real driver.
Could you imagine that vibrating your whole house every time it went off, though?
Yeah, so somebody like, he was telling me the other day he couldn't use something because he's got wood flooring in his bedroom.
Yeah.
Oh, Daz. Daz 90 HD or Uber Daz. Whenever he uses his modes of gear shifter, because it clonks in and out of the gears, the whole house can hear it. Yeah. So we don't use it anymore. Okay. All right, coming over. Right, we're going to go into this job, guys. We're going to pick another. Oh, there you are, over there. We're going to pick another. That's the one in town. And I'm going to go quickly make another coffee, and then we'll crack on. You in the old skin? You're in the old skin.
Well, I don't know how to change it yet. Not on. Besides going on, it's all the things haven't been posted yet. So how am I supposed to change the skins?
It's true. Hey Titch, how you doing, lady? Guys and girls, Titch and Co's in the house. It should be going live herself at about, I don't know, 10, 11 o'clock. Doing her thing. She's going to piss off the buses in a minute.
All the buses.
Ready? Right. Now. Has a point? Not if I'm driving. Look, if I was driving that bus, I could turn in tighter than that bus actually turns in. Whoever put buses on that mat needs to go drive a bus. I mean, and I mean really. They turn far too fucking wide. Oh, is that the bus station around the corner? We might go and have a look at that in a minute. So yeah, the green's changed. The black hasn't changed at all. That's still 0000. The green numbers have changed, and there's a purple now. Nightmare Gaming TTP. How you doing, bud? How's work?
Eyebrows.
24 fucking months. That's 2 years, mate. Fucking 2 years.
So what, you're just going to set the job and then...
And then I'm going to go for a bio, yeah. So... Okay, there he is. So if we got... nothing there, under 1,000. So we can go to Denmark. Okay, Denmark it is, because Bruges is a bit too short. So Gedser. So we're going to choose that. We're going to go pick it up. And then, yeah. We'll go for a quick bio and then and a quick coffee, and then we'll carry on.
Yeah, because I can take your same job.
Yeah, so if you go into go into Convoy, click on me, and I think it's the bottom bottom button. Yeah. That's it. And you can pick the same job.
need to invest in my own trailer.
Yes, you do. Get more money for the job as well.
No, mate.
You do it in your
I'll
own
do it
trailer.
at some point when we have to change colours and whatnot.
There we go. Oh, just pick the job up. That might be a good one. Right, guys, I'm going to go for a quick break to make a coffee and a quick bio break. I should be back in 2 minutes. You guys enjoy the clip scrolls. And like I say, we'll see you in 2.
It's a bit cold.
Okay, we'll be back. What did I miss? No, very busy at work. Okay, no worries. Okay, so we got the next job on. We have refreshed coffee. Can we do...
And I'll just put my jersey on.
Okay, that's still blacked out. I don't know why. We can't get rid of the fucking badge on the front. And we have a Kiwi in with us.
Hello. Warm Kiwi now. Jesus Christ, one extreme from the other. We had like 35-degree weather. Now we're looking at having snow. You know?
Okay.
One thing after another.
Go from sunny to snowy.
I'm ready. Yeah.
You're ready, are you?
Whenever you are.
Okie dokie. It's snowing right now. Wow, up north. Yeah, it's not snowing down here, mate. 6 degrees down here. It was sunny yesterday. I think it was threatening to snow where Baz was the other day as well when Baz was on the way on Friday. Hate the stuff? Well, snow is great to look at. I've said this lots. Snow is great to look at and play in if you're walking and stuff. But absolutely shit if your infrastructure doesn't look after you in the way that it should. You lose money, I suppose. Yeah, they don't transport, do they? Back on the boat. So we just tickled England. We went bye-bye. We do, but sideways. Yeah, I mean,
depends on what we're doing sideways.
when I was on the buses, the last big snowstorm we had, they didn't take us off the road until it was treacherous, which all the drivers thought it was. We should have been off the road like an hour or two before. But yeah, the management kept us going until like the last possible second. It was like, we shouldn't be out here now. In fact, there was drivers refusing to drive. It was getting that bad. And they told one driver to take the bus out because it was going near his house. Oh, if you get stuck, don't panic. You can just go to your house. It was like, what? If you already know that I may get stuck, this bus shouldn't leave. You know, passenger service, you know, paying passenger services. I know. Oop. A little bit like that. And Kiwi was loading.
Blame the Kiwi.
Yeah, I know, mate. Some companies just don't give a shit. You know, it's like I said. It's like I say, where the Stagecoach, then this is the truth now, and my brother-in-law's not gonna, if he's watching this, maybe he's not gonna think very kindly to this, but Stagecoach, when you first join them, they treat you all good and it's all lovey-dovey and la 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 la. As soon as you get out of that training school and you're on your own, boom, they come down on you and put the pressure on. You know, and occasionally try and make you break the rules, like with the snow. You know, we had to stay out there. And we were going, no, we should be coming in. And in the end, drivers refused to drive. And I totally agree with them. And then during the 3 days that had actually snowed for, and we couldn't get buses out, they were still trying to bait drivers out to drive the buses. And we had to go into the canteen. You know, I had to walk like 2 miles. I know sometimes it don't seem a lot, 2 miles, but I had to walk 2 miles into the main bus station because the main depot was 6 miles away. I'm not walking that. Just to pick my name on a register to say that I attempted to work that day. No, I should have been allowed to stay home until conditions allowed me to get to work. And we could actually drive. I had a friend that worked for a bus company and drove a bunch in the UK. They still had to go out in bad conditions on occasion. But yeah, I mean, a bit of wind and stuff like that. Yeah. But snow, where the UK infrastructure for the roads don't... We're not exactly equipped for snow in the UK. At all. I mean, the country basically shuts down if it snows really hard. And settles. Morning, how's it going? Factory, not too bad, mate, not too bad. When conditions are that bad, not many people are going to ride anyway. Oh, you'll be surprised, mate. You'll be surprised how many people still travel. I mean, on the run that I was on, I got out so far. They went, "Oh, you'll be okay. You're by the seaside." On the run that I was on, and I was like, "Oh, okay." And I got down about, I think it was 2/3 of the way into the journey, and I was just coming down a hill into the town. And when I got down to the town, I rung them up and went, "I'm not going any further." And they said, "Why?" I went, "I've been told the roads ahead aren't salted, and I'm going up and down, up and down, up and down on the fucking edge of this fucking river." And they went, yeah, fair enough. Turn around and come back. I said, "Well, how do you want me to come back?" I said, "Because obviously this is going to be the last journey that you're going to send buses on." I said, "Because nobody's going to get any further now. In fact, I doubt if a lot of drivers are even going to get as far as I've got, because I think they're going to shut the hill down into this town." They went, "Yeah, okay, no problem. We'll let everybody know." And they said, "Come back not in service and just pick everybody up. Don't charge them. Just pick everybody up, get everybody home." Which is good from the company. But I shouldn't have even left the bus station. You know, in my eyes, I shouldn't have even left the bus station. Even though the roads up to that point were kind of okay. Still shouldn't have left the bus station. Yeah, it sounds like the UK is very much like my old home state in the US. Took 2 to 3 days to clear the roads enough to travel. They just got hit. That's called a bomb cyclone. It dropped 12 inches. Snow haven't happened that bad since '89. Oh, when was this? This was 2000 and... wasn't very long ago. 17, 18? And then it happened again a couple of years back when I was still working on the buses. People still expect to go to work, so they get a bus.
Good year.
That was 2 weeks ago. Holy crap! 2 weeks ago in his home state, had 12 inches of snow. Well, it's not surprising.
What speed?
It's 56. A friend of ours in Canada, he gets snow every year.
Mr. Cams.
Yeah, Mr. Chameleons. He gets snow every single year. Literally, he sent me a picture one day after he dug his car out, and he's in his t-shirt, sweating his tits off.
Yeah.
I'm like, what?
Just grabbing some.
We got 8 inches 3 weeks ago, but the state I'm in now has proper road clearing infrastructure, and they had road clears. They had the roads cleared in about 2 days. That's pretty good. But like I say,
grabbing some go-go juice.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, not going down to 50. Some of you guys, some of you guys' countries do have proper infrastructure of when you have bad weather. We don't. All we have is gritters, and the gritters, a lot of the time, the gritters don't have enough snow. Don't have enough snow. Don't have enough grit. So literally, the road gets a thin covering, and then and if they get really short, they prioritize roads. Now, if you're very lucky, a gritter will live up your road and come in and grit. Oh, I thought that was full house then, mate. That was close.
I think you're just up and around the corner from...
Yeah, no worries.
From me.
Just plodding along. Let me know when you're back up in touch and we'll crank it back up. Yeah,
just having a giant ass fuel tank, eh?
Nearly. Yeah, I don't do this with 56 no matter what. If somebody pulls in for fuel, the whole convoy slows down the wait. If we're convoying, we're convoying. None of this, I'll catch up. No, how can you catch up when you're locked? Especially like the other day, Minute was going, I'll catch up with you guys. You're all locked to 56. You were doing fucking jobs. Mm-hmm. Mr. Viking, how's doing, mate? Guys and girls, it's the average Viking. Mr. Convoy, Mr. Convoy, how do? I'm not convoying. I have Kiwi with me, and I'm going steady till she catches up. So I'm no, Mr. Convoy's out the window and gone. Don't do that no more. Maybe.
Maybe.
Occasionally I lead and I stick to a speed and you guys slow down because you got heavier loads on, but you know, just need to be more observant to those times. I believe you when I see it. Well, you're seeing it now. I'm at 50, Kiwi's at 56, 58, catching up. Because she went in for fuel and didn't tell me till fucking she'd already done it.
Excuse me, I did, but you were talking. I don't want to be rude.
Plus I got 80% stability on everything. You'll tell us anything? Well...
telling me to do my high beams. Can lick my toe.
This is the good thing about convoy mode, guys. You can see where everybody is. Names and everything everywhere. They don't have to be within 1,000 meters.
It is good.
The bad thing is, obviously, I mean, to keep the lag down, I've deleted the traffic, so only because I don't want to roll back to 1.57.2. We're up on 1.58. I like the new aesthetic. I like the new physics of the trucks. In fact, I've even turned them down to get more physics. So it's cool. I'm also in, because I couldn't use my Volvo today, because when I spawned in, it crashed through the floor. I'm in the Iveco that Brax made me. Not the single track. I'm in the dual track. I'm in the mid lift. The new Iveco S-Way mid tag. I believe he put 5 fuel tanks in it, and it's legit fuel, so I can do World of Trucks events with it and everything. In the new livery. So remember, guys, if you weren't here for yesterday's stream, Viking Transport has been rebranded to SOAG Transport Deliveries. STD acronym. If you don't like the STD acronym on your tag, guys, you can use SOAG TD.
Oh, I'm trying not to have a giggle.
In fact, have. For me, my tag's going to be Rep STD. It sounds funnier than STD Rep. So I'm going to Rep STD. Just like your STD man sounded hilarious. I think my STD, my Rep STD sounds funny.
I can't even catch up to your ass.
Morning, Bella. No, it's still VTC. My command didn't change. I didn't have the company name in my command. I just love that he gave everyone, and on Valentine's Day as well. Yeah, the company name wasn't in the thing. The only downside is I can't play the video anymore. I'm a bit like upset about that. I can't play the video no more.
Oh, you'll have to all update it.
Well, yeah, we'll have to get. Who did it for us? Did Darkstar did it?
See the Darks? Yeah, I think it was Darkstar.
Shame. Great little video clip.
Just round the corner from you. I can just see you now.
With the single player skin that Loopy worked so freaking hard on. Speaking of skins, guys, if you want skins, emotes, or anything like that, don't forget to put a ticket in the Discord to Loopy, and she'll get around here. Loopy Loza Designs. Ooh, well done. Well done. GG's, Tyler. Finally got there with 3 of a kind. 250,000 Lumiere points. And hey, y'all. Hey, y'all.
Still doing 58 to try and catch more else.
Tyler is now ranked number 1. With that win, Tyler went from 8th to 1st. With that one win.
Yeah, that's a GG's, alright.
That's why I kept the gambles on, guys. It keeps it interesting. To the end till December. I've actually slowed down to 48.
Yeah, no, I'm coming.
Let's go.
Joys of having 333 ping, you know.
But how much?
333.
At least it's not. At least it's not.
Ping.
At least it's not as much as your TMP and the ping the other day. It's just well over 1,000.
Over 1K.
Yeah, 1,000 ping. Yeah, have some of that. Drive me now, Beach. Oh, hello. Mavic with a big win, although he didn't bet big. 3 of a kind. 40 grand for an 8 grand bid. Can now. The slots are given out, son.
Yeah, you look like you're booking it even at 48. I'm kind of behind you. I can see the ass end of your trailer just.
Yeah, my truck has got a 770 engine in there.
Yeah.
And we're going uphill. Well, I'll have to slow down now because I got tight corner.
Tighter than a nun.
Oh, she leans. She leans now. There you are, right behind me.
I know, ever since I crashed into Minute the other day, my truck's been a little bit sluggy on it.
Why haven't you been to an F7 and repaired?
We weren't in TMP. I had to wait till we actually.
All right, you're in. Okay, if you was on TMP, you could have just done Y4/fix.
/fix.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't repair your trailer, guys, but it does repair your truck.
Signal 58, still catch you.
In some cases, doesn't even do your tires.
I think that's half my issue. I think that's the next upgrade I need to do is my tires.
What engine have you got? And have you got the big engine in yet? Because it's a Volvo, so you should have the 780 in.
Yeah, I think that was the last one I updated. I think I've got more upgrades there now that I can look at.
Mm-hmm. Depending what sort of loads you want to do all the time, depending if you choose the 6-speed retarder or the 12-speed retarder.
Oh, 12
gearbox.
At the moment, it's the last one.
And then your tires are just how sticky they are to the road. I mean, if you don't have the tire pack or any of the tire packs, you can only have the Roadrunner ones, which I think are C's and grip. I'm guessing, but
I have to tell you when we stop next. I was sitting there trying to put everything on my wish list. I'm like, oh my god, this is going to take ages. Why can't they just have like a do not have pack, you know? Oh, you don't have all these, so put it in your wish list.
Well, they kind of do for the maps. I mean, the Ultimate Bundle has all the maps are 1 or 2. I think it's 1. For one price, with a few extras. And then you just need some of the trailer packs and load packs to be able to take everything that we take. But you don't need them because you can always take what you can take. You don't really need to take it. You know, if you're Convoy, you don't have to take exactly the same. In fact, if you're looking for money, you're better off taking medical supplies every trip.
Yeah.
Or medical vaccines every trip. Right, so you can keep up with at 50, so 51. Oh, maybe that's not such a good idea with what the corners are coming up.
Not around here, it's not. Me and my nana driving. As Farm Boy calls it.
Well, it's because he tries to overtake everybody, even though we're supposed to be convoying.
Race. Sometimes. That is a tight corner.
I mean, I wasn't trying to overtake him in the 2 weeks ago. I think he had, what did he have on? I think he had a dumper on or something, and he was like 30 ton or whatever it was. And I had a box trailer on with like 10 tons lighter and just whooshed right up the hill. And went by him. Guys and girls, it's the head honcho of Beaver. Replay_97. Hey dude, how you doing? And what a surprise! In his own clip, he crashes.
Don't look at mine.
Like I say, guys, he even crashed on the Beaver birthday bash. And had to be put back up the front because he was supposed to be leading. I don't know how you crash at 40 mile an hour. I really fucking don't. Hi. Just saying, he managed it. Nah, it was good fun, mate. It was good fun. Looking forward to the next one. In November, I think it is. Next Beaver birthday bash convoy.
Nice.
So what it is, to explain to people like Kiwi who's never done one, it's a TMP server put back for us to use. Replay gets guys to block off for the route, so there's only one route, and you just try and hold a speed and enjoy the drive with everybody. It can get a bit laggy at times, but it's great fun. It's already in the works. It's August, is it, mate? Okay. I got the month wrong.
Oh, my birthday month. That's cool.
But yeah, it's great fun. I mean, you meet up, there's a couple of hundred drivers there from various different VTCs, and you just, yeah, it's just meant to be a fun little drive and taking the views. So last year, Replay was leading, and somehow he flipped his own truck at 40 mile an hour.
Imagine me joining something like that with my ping.
To be honest, what you do is just occasionally message everybody and go, look, I hold high ping, get back a bit. Honestly, what you do is if you've got like a stream deck or a loop deck that can do the messages for TMP, just every so often just go, I lag a bit, keep back.
Yeah, I don't have a stream deck. I'm not that rich.
Touch Portal's free. So it's very similar. I don't know how to use Touch Portal, but Touch Portal's free. Also, you can get the Elgato Stream Deck on your phone or tablet.
Yeah, I've got that one.
Yeah.
I just don't know how to set all that stuff up.
It's just a chat message. not a Twitch chat message, it's just like a message.
Don't know how to set all that up.
Okay.
I've got my old iPhone for that stuff.
We can
got an iPad I could probably set it up on.
Yeah, I mean, you guys know I have a physical XL Stream Deck, which I use as a button box for my gaming, and for my streams, I've got an iPad, and it's got an 8x8 squares on it that I use for my streaming stuff. The downside is the shout outs don't work, so the shout out button from Stream Raiders doesn't work on it. Don't know why, just doesn't. Might be because the interface on Wi-Fi is slightly slower than it wants to be, or wants it to be.
Yeah, it could be.
So what speed are you doing at the moment? Because I'm doing 50 and I'm holding 50 at the minute.
50.
Yeah, you do. Okay. Okay. 56. Oh, uphill, so I'm going to fucking reap away from you. GG's Tyler, got to 1 million.
I made it to 52. Woohoo!
I don't know how your truck is so slow with the same load.
56. Fuck knows.
You've got a similar power engine to me. I've got the Scania 770. You've got the Volvo 780. We've got the similar gearboxes in. The tires don't mean anything to overall speed. I don't know why you're so slow. Well, ping, it makes a difference. Obviously, I'm hosting, so I get 0 ping almost.
You get your priority. Yeah.
But yeah, the only difference is the ping. Mr. Nuts, how we doing, mate? Guys and girls, it's Fat Nuts 14. He's a member of the stream team. Also, he's the events manager for the VTC.
Nutty. Yeah, slow down for the corner. You're gonna take it really tight. Really tight. Like I've got pedals and a wheel. I don't have to slow down.
Well, that's why you have to slow down, because you're on controller. But literally, if I was on controller, I would never put physics on. It's not worth it.
I don't think I have. I think it all changed with the update. That's what I was trying to say.
All right.
Like it automatically did it, and then I had to fiddle around with things again.
And a wonderful morning to you, Huey.
You're still in trouble.
Oh, you're still in trouble, Nuts. Not troubled nuts. Fuck.
He's the reason I crashed into Minute the other day.
Wow, getting blamed for shit now. Nuts.
I did the brake check on Minute, and yep, Minute flew straight across in front of me.
Still get over it. Nightmare Gaming is next week.
He'll just have to give me a foot rub.
Guys, Nightmare Gaming, he's part of the he's part of the stream team, is now over there streaming, so if you can have 2 streams up. Much obliged. And Mr. Nightmare Gaming TTTTTV. Not that many T's, but hey, taking the piss.
Oh, bros.
I mean, the other day I popped in, he was on his drive home or some shit.
Mate, something different.
Mm-hmm. I full admit it. Well, there we go. And guys, if you want to check out all the rest of the stream team, Mimi's for Exclamation Team in chat, and there's the link to the stream team in Twitch. What I'm going to say, guys, is please go over there, click all the names, and give everybody a follow, because you never know, you just might have found your next favorite streamer. And if you find out they're not for you, you can always unfollow. I'm not saying do that, but, you know, hopefully you'll stick around with everybody. If we're not for you, we're not for you. All I'm saying.
Yeah, it happens. Shit, even that's my motto. Don't like me, then don't follow me. Plain simple.
Yeah. Guys and girls, here he is, Minwit09 Gaming. How we doing, Minwit? Hey, this is early for you on a Sunday.
Yeah, scaring people.
If you weren't watching Minute stream yesterday, he got ever so lucky on a belly rub. That didn't count, by the way.
Yeah.
And the reason why it didn't count is, for some reason, he went on his side, but his truck went, no, I'm not asleep, and woke up and bounced back on its wheels again.
Disappointing.
Yeah, not too bad, mate. Minute, I am aware I'm supposed to be in a Volvo. My Volvo had a little incident this morning. Single player went, fuck you, and wouldn't allow me to drive it. Basically, what was happening is it was dropping it from a great height, and it was half dug into the ground. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I couldn't move. I tried F7 in it. It did the same at the F7. Tried reverting it back to the garage, did the same. So I thought, fuck it, I will just drive this for today. So we're in the Volvo twin tag or mid tag. It's a mid lift. It's got Brax's extra fuel tanks on it. so this one does 3,000 miles legit fuel. I know I'm in an IV car. It's explaining why I'm not in a Volvo. That's keep up.
Is his old age kicking in?
I know his hearing aids aren't quite there yet.
Yeah.
Cheating.
He's got his walker.
Yeah, but what's the point buying another Volvo to see if that works?
For it to do the same thing.
For it maybe to do the same thing. I just pick a truck and go. I mean, it might be.
Oh, that was...
It might have been because it's not. It's a cheaty Volvo. It might have been that. Or unless you're on about my legit fuel tank by Vico with more fuel. Look, eyes just open. Caffeine is needed before I can deal with you. Wow. Fucking
Don't
wow.
hug your mug, old man.
We'd all like to hug his mug.
I don't know. If I hugged his mug, he'd probably suffocate.
Just saying.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly what I meant.
But all with Kiwi, it's more like.
Speak to my manager.
Where do I sign up for that?
Speak to my manager.
Yeah, speak to Kiwi's manager. And anybody who thinks that was
gets all these DMs.
Anybody who thinks that was creepy, Kiwi started that. Fuck it, I'm booking a private session.
With Zeno, understandable. I would too, you know. Cool. Hello, with Zeno.
With me?
I don't understand it.
Wow. I thought you said I was a
man.
cunt. You want to book a special one with me? Jeez, mate. Thanks.
GG's.
Isla, give up while you're in the lead.
I'm gonna end up getting a message from him soon. Deserved.
You're in the lead, Tyler. You're supposed to stop now and let everybody catch up.
Yeah.
Or try and catch up.
It's a Kiwi thing. We gotta gamble, you know. Sadly, part of our culture.
There's plenty of to be honest, there's plenty of time. No, that giveaway's not ending till kind of the 15th of December, so
yeah. Good old Christmas one.
gonna be good.
You
think there's already £10 in the
have rain?
How do I not have rain? Because I don't. I think there's already £10 in the pot for that one. Steam, Xbox, PlayStation, or iRacing credits. Oh, I'm just getting rain now.
Got rain ages ago.
Kiwi put a hex on me. I tell you what, I watched a film the other day, and I swear Jason Momoa was in it. While I was chilling out yesterday, I watched the 2 Dune films, and I swear the first one just got Jason Momoa in it. I mean, I didn't have a look at the star lineup. He looked ever so young, if it was him. I need to stop, but I can't help it.
Told you, it's a Kiwi thing, you know?
Uh-huh. Normally about now as well, guys, I'd be giving away Stream Leaks cards, but well, nobody's bought any. I can't give any away.
That's nice.
And I haven't even put the link in fucking YouTube either. That's a bit of dick.
Rude.
Uh-huh.
Rude.
I just noticed that too.
Oh, we all do it.
But also, guys, I'm being a bit rude as well because DJ Pat is currently live doing Awesome 80s, and I didn't activate the bot in chat. If you want to get an 80s song on, exclamation SR-request followed by title and artist, get your favorite 80s tune on. You have about 45 minutes, depending whether he's going on extra, because there's no Mark today. Again.
I say Minwit needs to get out of bed and come join.
You want Minwit to come join us on the road? I don't know, Minwit, you up for a bit of convoying while you're not streaming? Oh, I've if you didn't hear a minute, I've put all my stabilizations down to 80%. It's nearly there. I've had a couple of jobs with it. I might put it down to 70 soon.
Yes, I'd love to see you belly rub. You do that.
I think he's ran off to get a coffee.
Probably. He probably forgot to set his percolator timer.
Yeah, we bought some instant stuff from Amazon the other day. 3 jars for like 10 quid or something. It was pretty decent. And we've got a thing with Amazon because I live in flats. If they stick it down in the communal area, we go, we didn't deliver it. You didn't deliver it, mate. Fuck off. You can't bother to walk up one set of steps and tap on the door. Then fuck you. We didn't get it. And that's what they did. They put it down the communal area. We went, no, you didn't deliver it, mate. They went, well, it was there. We were like, how many times we got to explain to you guys, if it doesn't come outside our door, we haven't got it.
You didn't deliver it.
Yeah. You know, our communal area is open 12 hours a day for all the blocks and any of the public just to hit the trade button and come right in.
Yeah.
You know,
anybody can take it.
Yeah, anybody can come in and grab it. Mind you, I do like those TikToks of people nicking parcels off the fucking things, and it's got paint. They got paint bombs in. Funny as fuck. And then they complain like fuck about it, and it's like, stop stealing parcels, you cunt.
Yeah, little bombs. Oh, find that shit for years.
When I went down to watch Madness in the local auditorium, this dude who's now gone single with his band, this was the only song that anybody knew he sung. The only song that everybody was singing to from the crowd. All his other stuff was his brand new stuff because he was the warm-up act. And it, you know,
further ahead of me.
He had lots of stuff. He had lots of stuff he could. He had lots of stuff he could choose from, like to sing. But I suppose he's under contract. He can't do any of the House Martin stuff. Can't do any of the Beautiful South stuff. Yeah, madness. I went down to watch him a little while ago, well, ages back actually. Really fucking good night. It was. One guy that we met down there said, "Look, that was a good night." And sometimes they don't do a good show. And I'm like, well, what do you mean they don't do a good show? And he goes, well, sometimes they're pissed. Okay.
No, mate.
Which is why they used to do a weekend at the holiday park near us, a Skull weekend. And they used to go on first night and last night. And depending which night they choose to get pissed on, depending which was the crap performance.
Almost belly rubbed. Didn't see that turn.
I've actually slowed back down to 50. I've actually slowed back down to 50. So you can catch up.
I like full lagged earlier. I didn't do it.
Yeah, I had a full lag a minute ago when we got into Cali. Just as you were spawning in.
Hmm.
Do you know what I haven't had this morning? I haven't had my biscuit breakfast. Well, I haven't had any breakfast. All I've had is 2 cups of coffee. I was wondering why my belly started rumbling.
Yeah.
Like, feed me, bitch! And if you don't understand where that comes from, go watch Critters. I think it's Critters that's from.
I'm going right up your ass. You can speed up a little bit now.
Oh, hello. You're just coming up my ass. Oh, lovely. Bending over.
That's what they all say.
Guys, Titch & Co's gone off the alert, which means she's gone off to do her thing and press the button. So if you have a third screen, you'll see I've already told you to go watch Nightmare Gaming TTB. Titch is over there doing her thing now. Or will we?
Tyler asked for my help, and I don't know how I'm going to help them not push buttons. Oh, no rain. Let's go.
Maybe he wants your help to press to play other games other than the fruit machine. Maybe that's the kind of help he's after.
No dueling. Oh, he's a little bit far away to tie his hands together.
Oh, baby.
Maybe same country, but you know.
Yeah, Tyler's now in the league, guys, with all the betting that he's done recently.
Yeah. Hey.
Yeah, didn't do yours, Tyler, because Fat Nuts was doing his bet. And now it's done yours.
Remember, that AI bot can only do one thing at a time.
it had to catch up. I lost 10 grand. I'm now down to 95,000. Oh dear.
Nick Minute. Let's hit it back.
It's got to be a points value. Fat Nuts can't be a percentage. Just the way the Lumiere bot works, mate. Fat Nuts won. He won 1,000. So basically, he won his money back plus 1,000. It's a 50-50 bet. Basically the same as if you choose red or black on the roulette. It's a 50-50 bet.
Yeah.
Can someone
Droll
me? Droll me?
What?
He wants somebody to duel him. That's what it is. So it'll be exclamation duel. I think it's the name and then the bet. Tyler, you can duel me. I've got a button to answer you.
Yeah, fuck no. Lucky him.
I have buttons, so I have buttons to answer you.
I have to slow down for this tournament.
Is it the other way round? Must be the other way round. Tyler has been challenged. There we go. Juliet. Tyler, exclamation Juliet. That's it. and then just give it a second. Congratulations, Tyler, you run 7,500 off of Fat Nuts. So that came from Fat Nuts, not the bot. When you do slots, roulette, and gamble, it comes, your money comes from the bot. When you duel each other, it comes from each other. I'm sure you realise that, but I just thought. Hacks. The way he's been winning this morning.
Into the future.
The way he's winning this morning. Yeah, probably. Ray, morning. How you doing, mate?
Far till the end of the job.
Yep, 68 mile ago. Can't believe I had a full 24 hours almost away from the computer. Literally, I came back, did a couple of jobs yesterday morning while Minute was on. Felt weird again and went and laid down again. And then I didn't really come back up to the computer again till I said hi to Baz and Mrs. H when they were streaming last night.
Sometimes you just need that break, especially when you've got a full-on migraine going.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of weird. Migraines with me only last about an hour, normally. Just get rid of the eye thing and all the twitches and stuff. Then I just have a headache for days. Downside is I'm susceptible to getting another one soon afterwards if I don't fucking go, oi, there's obviously something wrong, and that kicked in because you weren't really fucking doing shit.
Yeah.
So for the next like 24 hours, I'm like, I got it. Kind of like a pregnant woman, you know. One
you
X
don't have to
X
describe your migraines to me. I understand it.
Yeah. But some people don't understand what they are. Some people think they're just headaches. And I've actually had that thrown back in my face. Oh, it's just a headache. You have the cunt then.
No, fuck off.
You know? Doing good. Excited to watch a race today. A race? What race are you watching? I tell you what I watched yesterday, which was exciting. I watched the full, the proper 12-hour Bathurst. That was fun. That was very good. I watched most of that. Yeah, it's the real version of the race that we're trying to all do in 2 weeks.
Yeah.
So as far as I know, there's 3 teams at the moment, possibly 4 teams from the side community. So you've got Linda Racing, Tav, and Mr. H. Then you'll have me, Chaos, and again, me, Chaos, and Apex. We're hoping to get a 4th in, just so you know we spread the love. Then you've got Magoo, Class, and Baz. That's a great team. That's a cracking team. I'm almost expecting them to win their class.
Yeah.
And then I think Kubi and Mamo with possibly one other are going to do one as well. So 4 teams, maybe. Did I?
We can blame his old age on it. He's forgetful sometimes.
Wrong button. They're right beside each other. It's fine.
His finger slipped. It happens.
Oh, you'd love it if my finger slipped.
You wish.
Mm-hmm.
Told you. Contact my manager.
Through the keyhole. Yeah, boy. I don't know which one to go to. It's not that one. It must be Gedser.
Shorter one.
Yeah, it must be Gedser. Right. Will I get lag when Kiwi comes in again? Let's just go slow, just in case. It's just outside the port, this one as well.
Let's see.
No?
No.
I'm planning on watching the Daytona 500 today. Oh, that's today as well, the real Daytona 500. They were doing one of them on iRacing. But none of the guys wanted to do it. I mean, I say none of the guys. Chaos would have probably done it if I asked him.
Yeah.
I have done a bit of oval racing on iRacing. It's fucking brutal. Or it can be brutal. Worse than driving GT3s. Okay. Next jobby job. Okay, we can go Carlisle. We can go to Carlisle. That's a bit too long. We can go to Switzerland. We can go to Poland. We can go Germany. Berlin's a bit. We can go to Nuremberg. Innsbruck. That's a bit far. And we go Latvia. Where do you want to go next, peoples? Play the guitar. To learn to play them drums.
Oh, I can tell you my whatchamacallit. What we're sitting here quickly.
Yep, the green flag is around 1:30 Eastern Standard Time where you are, Matt. It should be around 6:30. Okay. Might keep an eye on that one, Ray. I do like watching shit like that in my spare time. Just like the other day, I watched the third practice from Bahrain to see how everybody's doing. Third practice is normally race practice. The Ferraris are absolutely flying, F1. So, guys, where are we going? So we can go Latvia, Austria, England, Germany, Poland. The MTV. Germany. Going down to Nuremberg then.
Mhm.
Nuremberg. Okay. We're over there. Yeah.
Here's chocolate.
I'm trying to do all my parking from inside the truck.
Are you reversing and stuff?
Well, when I say parking to get the goods. That'll do. So this is what we're rolling in today, guys. Because we can't use the Volvo, we've got the Iveco mid-tag out in the brand new BTC colors. Got the exact numbers the other day from Tabstream. I don't know what happened to the bottom bull bar. The bottom bull bar is supposed to be purple. And it ain't. But yeah, this is how we look now. And if you're in the VTC, guys, the numbers of everything will be up shortly. I say shortly, maybe sometime today or tomorrow. There's no rush. No rush to get these on. If you have the opportunity to put them on, obviously, please do so, especially when convoy. Anyways, are we ready?
Ready when you are. I've pulled forward a little bit.
Pull forward a little bit. You're out and fucking gone. I've pulled forward a little bit. I think what we should do is you lead. And I'll...
You want me to lead? Okay.
Yeah, and then because your ping is so variable...
It doesn't help that I've got, like, high winds here at the moment, either.
No. It's like I said the other day when you were having trouble with your ping the other day on 1,000. It could be virtually anything. It could have been the new maps on TMP. It could have been any sort of interference between you and your box. I don't know where your box is for TMP. Like I say, I know ours is in France.
Mine's Germany? I think.
Yours is in Germany from New Zealand. Holy shit! So you got to go fucking miles. You got to go like halfway across the world.
Yep. Yeah, I think down under checked.
Yeah, that's a ways. No wonder why you have such high ping if yours is in Germany. Jesus. But guys, if you want to come on this convoy today, we're on the convoy servers for 1.58. You're looking for Mad Map, put optional mods in, tick the optional mods list, and you should find me. The password is QWERTY. So in the top left of your keyboard, QWERTY. QWERTY. Viking Gaming, thank you very much for your follow. I thought you followed the other day, dude. Twitch might be doing its twitchy thing. Hey, Viking, how you doing, mate? Hope you're well. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm better than I was yesterday. Absolutely, I am. We shall be back in the Volvo shortly, guys. Well, not shortly today, but shortly, maybe when TMP's back up. With that being said, guys, you've got to choose the truck for next month. So we've had Scania, we've had Renault, we've had Volvo. Any of the others? We'll ask about what we ended on 28th in the last day of the month. We'll ask again on, say, the 26th or something. I've got all the manufacturers anyway. It's just a case of changing to it. I always have all the manufacturers because I never know what truck I'm going to be in. I just passed 1.5 million. GG's. I think you can stop playing now, dude. I know what he's thinking of. I'm going to bed in a minute, and everybody will catch up.
Yeah. They won't catch up. I can trust you on that one.
They won't catch up today.
No.
Do you know something? It's been a hot minute since you've been on. It's been a hot minute since I've been on TMP convoy mode. I'm always on. So am I, dude. So am I. I am a TMP whore. In fact, if it's available, I am a Pro Mods whore.
Glad you said it.
Mason's looking at his points.
Six. 55.
Hey, Kev, how you doing, mate? Gannon, thanks for the orange. Hey, you have new logo? Well, I have the new skin on. Oh, my logo, yes. What? I was taking out the background. My logo looked a bit too in your face. I just wanted to dial it back slightly. So yeah. So I've just got the DJ in his decks. Deck. Or you fucking hearing aid twats like that.
I said nothing.
You like the new logo? Yeah, it's less in your face. It's more kind of, yeah, slightly understated, but still good. Kiwi, this is why I never go to pokes.
Because you don't know how to fucking stop. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Right, most New Zealanders don't know how to stop.
Thank you for the like over on YouTube. Much appreciated, guys. Also, guys, as this is a trucking day, I will go back through the video and categorize it so you guys can see what exactly went on. 50 grand's the most you can bet, dude. And the bot doesn't allow you to bet everything. That's a me thing. I set the max bet to 50 grand.
It's probably a good thing. Otherwise, you'd have someone like me that goes gamble all.
Yeah, but it doesn't accept a gamble all. You'd have to physically put every single number in.
I could. I won't.
You could, but it'll go, fuck you. You're not doing that. Who tickles SpongeBob? Who tickles SpongeBob?
Sending a minute's feet pics.
Gannon, that was you. What does SpongeBob do? He's excited, so you know.
Speaking of Minwit.
It was me tickling SpongeBob. Yeah. What did you do to him? Did you offer to play with his lava? Is that what it was? He was like, woohoo! Speaking of Minwit.
Clean his holes out. Speaking of Minwit.
Why is he here?
Popped up on my Steam. He's popped up on my Steam.
Did he?
Mm-hmm.
The good thing is with this, guys, is you with the convoy mode, is even if you join after the job's already been taken and we've left, you can still join the start of the job, and if you overspeed a little bit, you can still catch up and be on the same job. Yeah. You know that 1.5 million that you had is going down. Thanks, Kev. You're a cunt.
It's in stop pushing buttons. Hey, at least you've got someone to follow, you know? Not me watching you in the rearview mirror, swerving left and right.
Computer. Start a timer for 5 minutes.
Poor Barry. Now, you don't need any go-go juice?
I don't know. I can't see. Do you?
You want to stop for go-go juice just in case he's...
I look better now. Fuck you, Kev.
I'll be right at the moment. I've got half a tank.
I've got 1,000 miles to do. What I need fuel.
Okay. Yeah, heaps of time.
I only know that because I use Sim Dash for trucking. £12, guys. 12 quid. If you've got a spare iPad or something, get Sim Dash for trucking. Literally, I don't get any adverse effect by running it. like I do with Truckee. Literally, it's on my iPad and runs good.
What in the fuck? Watch out.
Ooh, wow.
What in the fuck happened there?
I don't know.
Jesus.
I don't know.
I do apologise. My controller went, yeah, no. I put my handbrake on.
I don't know what happened to it.
You butt bucket. I said watch out.
All I know is I'm glad I race every so often, because that was cat-like fucking reactions.
That was butt pucker syndrome.
Fuck.
I do not know what happened. I was driving along, all of a sudden, handbrake. I'm like, where the fuck did that come from? And touch that button.
You didn't lean on your space bar or something?
Nope.
Because that's handbrake as well. Anybody who's using a controller, guys, that has to put inputs in for your controller, leave the keyboard ones alone, put them in the second column.
I just don't have your keyboard anywhere fucking near you like I do.
Same as steering wheel. Leave your keyboard settings alone, and if you're putting buttons in, put it in the second column. That way, your default buttons are still what they're supposed to be. The only one I really change, because I use a steering wheel, I don't need D to drive. So I use D for dashboard and I for infotainment. Only two I change.
I have to play catch up. It's going good. It's alright. You're not far ahead of me.
Yeah, I've only been doing 50.
Even been behind me.
Hey, morning Chaos, how you doing, mate? Well, I'm in front slightly.
Yeah, I mean, like, behind me, were you doing 50 as well? Because I was sitting on 56.
55. You were doing all right. We've got a new points lead at Chaos. Tyler's been gambling a lot. He's now got 1.5 million, or nearly.
I'm going to make him go to bed here soon. Yeah, he sit there and gamble away all of his points.
Don't show you, mate. I don't know if there's a command for that. It's a thing. But yeah, don't show you that.
Hey Tyler, say goodbye to all your points. Keep pushing buttons.
Don't know if there's a way I can. Is Minute has it? Well, Minute has a different bot as well. Minute doesn't have Lumia.
Minute is a bot.
Minute is a bot.
I'm behind you. You can speed up if you need to.
Hang it, Cavs.
Oh, belly wrap!
Oops. Computer, stop.
Just stay there for a second, okay? Oh, I was going to take a photo and put it in the VTC. Rude.
Yeah, see, I don't know how Minute got away with it the other day because he rebounded back up. So you got 1,421,681. It's Mr. Redmond, guys. He's an awesome person. He's part of the ship, part of the crew with the stream team. He's also the dude who, if you kill him on pod, he's also the dude that'll call you shit for killing him. I don't know how you can be shit when you kill him, but hey, it happens.
Yeah. Right. does.
Sorry, Red, but it's true. Hey, what do you mean cargo damage? How did the cargo get damaged?
I don't know. Maybe the fact that you did a belly rub in front of me and I crashed into you, that would do it.
No, I've just repaired it all. And it's just come up with it's damaged again. What the fuck?
Huh?
I don't know. Dash says it's clean. And done? I don't know. I don't know. Hang on, is that still a thing? No, that's not it. Oh, F6 goes straight to there now. No. Oh, so F6 no longer tells you about the thing. It used to tell you about your state of your truck.
Might be just because we're not in TMP, we're in...
Maybe. So it's spawned me 262 away from the where we're going.
262?
Yeah.
I'm 213, so I'm not that far ahead. I'll pull over and wait for them.
You're 50 mile ahead.
Yeah. Just stop. Hit your roll.
What a Gloria. Ooh, it's leaning. Oh, yeah, I did say I changed that. You stop a minute. So.
You did.
We're currently on 80% stability. Thank you for the blue. One more to do. The trailer. Thank you for the green.
Yeah, you can't fix cargo, you can only fix the truck.
Yeah. I knew that. It just came up with a load of damage on it after I'd already repaired it. And purple. Mm-hmm. Oh, she leans now. She leans a lot now. And that's only on 70%. Like I say, I tried this on 50% the other day, and I was going around a corner like this one ahead, and it fell over at 50%.
Yeah, that's what I was saying about
Yeah.
Bruce. So he had 30% while playing controller.
Bruce,
Shark Claw.
thank you for the Lumia alert, much appreciated. Bruce, if you don't understand who Bruce is, it's Shark Time Gaming. Because he hasn't watched fucking Finding Nemo either. These people don't watch classic, well, what is now known as a classic cartoon film. So you got one who's not watched fucking Finding Nemo.
The other one hasn't watched Jim Carrey at all, any movies.
Okay.
Where did I say? Oh, there you are. I see you.
Morning, Linda. How's it going? Guys and girls, Linda Racing's in the house. She's part of the ship, part of the crew, part of the stream team. Make sure you check her out every Tuesday and Friday for the SOAG racing leagues. She also does some other stuff every now and again, so make sure you follow in and you're there next time she goes live. How's you? Not too bad, mate, not too bad. She's our resident Stig as well.
High ass wind. Just traveling at 26. Because you're not that far from me.
I'm doing 60.
I know, I can see you flying down the map.
Hey, y'all.
Meow.
How you feeling, Linda? Because you weren't too bright the other day, were you? You getting there now?
Pop up on my screen.
Worse than yesterday. Oh, shit, mate. That's shit. Well, hopefully you get over it soon and you're back to the norm.
You should be popping up on my screen here.
Yeah, I got you up. I've just got you up on the map, mini-map now. Only blue.
Just cruising at 33.
I need some sweeties to keep me going. Belly's rumbling. Not at breakfast. I know, sacrilege. Not midget gems today, guys. Cola bottles.
Been munching on white chocolate.
What white chocolate? The Milky Bars are on her.
Yeah. Literally the Milky Bar.
The only
Literally
white.
Milky Bar.
It is the only white chocolate that you should be eating.
I don't know. Whittaker's white chocolate's not too bad.
Hate chocolate? I like it every so often.
Yeah, I don't eat it all the time. It's a once in a blue moon thing.
Well, I hope so, Kev. You played this with me the other day, so I hope you've played this game before. What do you want? You can get lost. Just because you heard my packet rustling. You was playing a minute with Linda last night too? Well, say no more. Are you now doing 60?
I'm doing 56.
Really? Wow, okay.
Why?
I wasn't gaining very much.
I'm only sitting at 56.
Round about? Okay.
I'll see you can find a roundabout.
We need to find one then, at some point. You're not having any. Not having any. Go away. Go lie down.
You timed it though. It was about this time you said she'd come back.
Oh, yeah. This is human sweeties, not doggy sweeties.
Yeah, to be fair, I still paid $4 on special for this block of Milky Bar chocolate.
What message would I send to outer space? We've already done the funny one with Minute. So if you didn't hear that one, guys, the one me and Minute said the last time that one came up was, "Don't come to Earth, it's shit." And Minute went, "Yeah, just send a spaceship, we'll come to you."
Free flights. Where's the spaceship at? I'm gonna need it.
Yeah, I'm guessing Minute don't mind a bit of anal probing.
I don't know. I have to ask him next time. To be fair, like I said, he popped up on Eurotrip before.
Yeah, he's probably finishing off his Valentine's stuff. He was doing some Valentine's stuff yesterday, and they were doing really long jobs, so I doubt if he got more complete.
Well, it took 24 hours before I could try my password again, and then I went, you know what, I'm just going to change my password.
Mm-hmm.
And I managed to get in.
Nice.
But I'm not going to be around in the morning, and if I am, I'm going to be very sore.
I don't want to ask.
No, I'm going to get up at 6:45, drop my sister at work, then come back, drop Coda at school, and then drive Lucian through to the city.
What time do I think I'm going to be going to end the stream? In about an hour and 3 minutes. That's precise, isn't it?
Yeah, hey.
Well, I say that. That it depends how long this job now takes, and I can tell you it's going to be 12 minutes. and how long we pick for the next job. It's only 12. Well, I'll be going to 11 o'clock UK because that's when Tab starts his stream, and I try not to stream over any of the other stream team members if I'm going to start my stream. New Zealand, you'll be ending at 12. Yeah, I know. I know you're. I know you're 13 hours ahead of us.
Yep.
I don't know how I know that with Kiwi in front of me. You know.
Like a mind reader.
She may have suggested the time difference once or twice.
Or more than several times.
Or more than that, yeah.
These old people forget, you know, you're going to remind them sometimes.
Fuck off. Just, you know, just be careful. You're not that fucking young yourself. Huh?
Younger than you.
Nearly everybody's younger than me, and I say nearly everybody because there is 3 or 4 people in the community that are older than me. So fuck you, I'm not the oldest.
Still older than me. You thought I was 26. That's 10 years younger than what I am, so...
Mm-hmm.
I'll take it.
So we'll be on Monday before our midday on Sunday? Yep.
And if Matt has a schedule up, if you click on his schedule, it'll show it in our time, not his time. Joys of having a schedule on Twitch.
I don't have a schedule anymore because, yeah, thanks. It tends to vary depending on whether other streamers are on or not. This is the current situation. You're the oldest, so shush. No.
You can't talk.
No, not if Mr.
You're
H
just
is on.
as old. He can't talk, he's just as old.
He's not, he's actually quite young.
He's past the 39 digits, so he's old.
What are you now, fat nuts? 35-ish?
He wishes. He wishes. Just did his big 40 birthday.
40? Oh, it's all downhill from here then, mate. It's all downhill. It's all downhill from here. Now you got your, you know, sooner or later you'll get your old man aches and pains.
Too late. It's gonna hurt me when I go on VC after this, because this is my last drive.
You'll start making noises when you get out of your chair. When you get out of your chair every time.
Almost.
What do you mean I already get them? You forgot his Z, Tyler. You forgot his Z. That's why he don't exist. It's Fat Nuts. With a Z.
Nuts. Z.
As in these nuts. Now you forgot the exclamation.
Tyler, go to bed.
Yeah, Tyler, you're obviously tired. Go to bed, mate. He's like, but it's only 11. It's fine.
It's fine. It's not.
There we go. You got one. I don't think he's got 50,000 though.
No, probably not.
R-E-S-P-E-C-T. Yeah, man.
It's a good song.
Yep. Here's a fact that you probably didn't know. When Aretha Franklin sang this in the Blues Brothers, she did it in one take.
Yep.
Mind you, they were doing shit in one take. They were doing like 20 minutes of stuff in one take.
Yeah.
Just to save
Saves
money.
money back in the day.
They also wrecked 300 cars, so you know.
I got a corner up here, so I have to like slow right down. Just
How do you think I feel with my physics? Really, Tyler, you're going to go for fat nuts again? Oh, that's because he didn't accept it. What did fat nuts do to you?
This is the corner I almost fucking belly rubbed on earlier.
I just took another $5 off of fat nuts.
Bleeding that poor man dry.
We must be getting pretty close to Nuremberg. Because we're only 2 minutes away. Okay, so we're just under that. So about 650, I think. Next job. If we can find one. Being single player, we can't make a job. I mean, we could make a job. I could get Truckee up and make a job that way, but I'm not going to. So we have a new leader on Lumiere Points, guys. Tyler is up there. Dizzy's Kev, double your bet for the pair.
This tight corner.
Yeah, it's a 90-degree left. It's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. With your physics. It's fine.
She just leans a bit. You just got to coast her in. I was going to say, don't brake check me, because I'm not going to brake. I shall insert it into your rear.
I'm not that mean. I'm only mean like that to Minwit. What are you on about? I'm sorry, I mean Luke. I do that to Luke a lot. That's why he doesn't like driving behind me anymore. Only because I find it funny when he squeals at my ear.
Yeah, he is a bit squealy, isn't he?
Yep.
Wow, Tyler. Jeez, fat nuts again? He's going to get right pissed off with you in a minute.
Yeah, don't annoy the UK, man. Where do I need to park? Bird.
Reasonable.
Oh,
Reasonable. Oh, yes, because I rolled over. Oh, yeah.
Why aren't you?
Well, maybe. Right, so about 650 then. Not that one. Okay. 619. 619. Yes, we're doing 619. So we got Serbia or Serbia. I believe it's the same place. No, Novi Sad. Yeah, it is. So Guess we're going to Serbia.
It's not even part.
Gigi's Fat Nuts won that one. Nice.
Let me pop my trailer down. It's been an asshole.
We haven't changed it. It's E.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't go green. I had to back all the way up. But that was my last run with you, sir.
Okay, thank you very much.
Play games.
Not a problem. Guys and girls, that's Naughty Kiwi. Make sure you're over there checking her out.
Not the way Matt does.
Oh, I didn't notice that. My back wheel's a steering wheel on the truck.
Funny. Oh, love you, bye.
Love you, bye. And guys, this is going to be the last job of the day as well. Tomorrow we're going to be farming, guys, on the challenge map farm. There is a very good reason why I'm not doing the community farm at the moment. I think it's going to change as soon as Saxingham ×4 comes out. So, yeah. And if it is going to, you know, I don't want to put the time and effort in if it's going to just disappear. All right, let's go. Since this is the last job, guys, you want me to exit the convoy mode and put the traffic back in? It won't do nothing except go into single player. Hydrate? I can hydrate. There you go, guys. Shout out for Naughty Kiwi. Like I say, make sure you're there next time she goes live. She's normally live like, I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning UK time because she lives in New Zealand. A very adult channel, really must say. Not the belly rub. Yep. So, guys, you want me to go into single player? Yeah, sod it. Let's go into single player. Let's exit convoy mode. And all the cars will appear. Convoy mode, active convoy, close sesh. I'll still have the job. Alright, just give it a sec. Cars will appear in a minute. No, Tyler, go to bed. He's like, no, make me. She's not dueling yet. So we're on 70% stability now, guys, on everything. That means we do have to really slow down or start slowing down for different things. Fine, I'll just gamble. Oh, it's like a little child stamping this week. Fine, fine, I'll just gamble. Oh, that was nearly a full house again. Oh, I think the traffic's still on point 2. Yeah, that's fine. Pretty green eyes. You guys have been awesome today. Great support today. Great numbers. I don't normally look at the numbers, but I've just had a little look at them. Great numbers. Like I say, if somebody would have bought a Stream Leaks pack this week, I would have had to do a giveaway for 10 free packs. But the giveaways aren't active until somebody buys a pack. And in the Twitch chat right now, which I remembered to do, there is a link for 30% off if you spend over €4. 1,628 points. GG's, man. Linda Racing Chester 20. GG's, lady. Fuck me sideways. Thank you. Means I got to pull over and give away shit. And Kev for the pack as well. There's 21 packs. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. And somebody has a legendary as well. All right then. Stream Loots. Stream Loots. 10 pack. Boosh. Boosh. Right. Since there's fewer people over on YouTube, guys, we'll start over there. 10 fastest fingers first. Go. And over on Twitch. 10 fastest fingers. Go. All of you will get a pack each for absolutely free and gratis. Thanks to the guys that just bought Stream Leaks cards. GG's, peoples. That's just one way you can support me as a streamer, guys, with Stream Loots. There's lots of other ways, bits, subs. You can go straight to my tip line. I wish there was a sound of that one. You can also do it via the Throne wish list. You can do it via my merch store, even though that's non-profit. You can do it via Moser if you want to buy Moser equipment. If you go direct, I get a very small commission on that. And I mean very small commission. I mean, one of the guys just recently bought something that was like £300. I got 12 quid. So yeah, very, very small commission. But it is what it is. I'm not doing my thing with Moser to get that. I did my thing with Moser, hopefully they choose me at some point to review some stuff, and then I can bring it to you first. Well, not first, but whenever I get it, sort of thing. I do love my Moser products, which is why I got an R5. I've now got the CRP pedals. I've got the trucking wheel. I've got the ESP wheel. When I'm playing Dune, asking for a friend, we'll try and play it Wednesday. We'll try and play it on Wednesday. I've got some farming to do, of stuff, so we'll try and do it on Wednesday. We'll take you on the farm and run for aluminum, and maybe try and do some contracts as well. That means he has cards he wants to play. But we'll be farming tomorrow, guys. As you guys may or may not know, Minon Gaming takes Sundays and Mondays off. So we'll be farming tomorrow on the challenge map farm. That's going quite well. I I'm just waiting for August to come so I can get rid of some stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of that, tomorrow I will tell you about fish on the map. I figured out the proportions and if it's worth doing it or not. So we'll tell you about that tomorrow. Me too? Me? No. Like I said, I was just asking for a friend. As long as you haven't got this stop in the middle of the stop for 10 seconds, I don't really give a shit. Although, that doesn't really matter now. Why doesn't it matter? Because I've got a hornicopter. It's not a hornicopter, it's an ornicopter, but I call it a hornicopter because I like the horn, but, yes. This I didn't notice before, guys. If you look at the back of that truck, look, it's got rain coming off the back of the tires. I think that's new. I may have the worst cards. Oh dear. I'll go to bed in 51 minutes. Sex. Sex. I wouldn't have sex with somebody just for money. So there's a lot of in-betweeny stuff. And vice versa, I would never pay for sex either. Guys, most of the buttons I'm pushing today are from Icon City. Make sure you get over there. Get yourselves 10% off when you buy the Icon City packs. They not only do gaming, they do productivity as well. They do a lot of stuff actually nowadays. Even the latest, is it Logitech keyboard that's got a built-in Elgato Stream Deck? They now do buttons for that as well. I don't know, there's a lot of stuff I kind of do. I mean, watch happy films, that's definitely a big part of it. I was feeling rough about a month ago and came in and streamed, and you guys perked me right up. So there's a lot of stuff, you know. Thanks for the like over there on YouTube, brother. Much appreciated. Wolves, I know that was you. Tyler's still gambling his cotton socks off. We've got 1,300 miles of this fuel to go, but I'm going to pull in and just see what just under half the tank cost me. Oh, we're still trying to find a roundabout, aren't we, as well? GG's, he's got another pair, doubling his money. Doubling his bet, not his money. That's number 10 like over on YouTube. Thank you very much, guys. You are all awesome. Thank you. Yeah, your slots got blocked out by Gannon's thing. Oh no, that just took a little bit of time to come through. Oh, he finally lost one. Right, how slow do we have to slow down for this loop-to-loop now that we're got 70% stability? Let's slow down about 30, shall we? See if that's the thing. Oh, she's on a lean. Oh, yeah, she's on a mega lean now. Yeesh. Yeah, I think that'll do for a minute. I think I'll do for the minute. So we got 70% stability on the truck, the cab stability, and everything, and trailer. Thank you very much for the Madagascar. I like the other one. I like the Penguins Madagascar. When they're talking about a Ohio, when they're talking about doing a mission, and they go, the private probably won't survive, and he goes, what? He'll probably drive away from me now that I've let him out. Funny enough, it's one state over from Ohio. You're done. Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, dude. Believe it when I see it. But guys, it's nearly 10:30. This job finishes at 5 to 11. And then this one here, yeah. Hey, Steve, man. Watch the dude at the end writing shit. It's like, fucking what? Gotta admit, that's one of the films I watch when I want to feel good about myself, because it's fucking hilarious. We're gonna face extreme peril in Ohio. Doing good, everything good with you? Son of a glitch, Dream Team, yeah, boy. Everything is good with us, mate. Everything is groovy with us. If you weren't watching the Average Viking stream yesterday, Viking Transport has been rebranded. We are now SOAG Transport Deliveries, exclamation STD. Sorry, exclamation VTC, acronym STD. Different skins and everything now. Some rule changes as well, so keep your eyes on the rules. I believe I know the name changed already. Has Windy been in and updated the rules? I don't know. I think he has. Guys, there's some shout outs coming at you now. Please make sure you go over and follow all these guys. They're awesome streamers in their own right. Or maybe some of them don't stream and you just follow them anyway. It's free to do so. And why not support people? No, nothing has changed, just the name and the logo. Okay, nothing yet. Also, watch out in the VTC chat, because the update to the skins and stuff will be put in there shortly, I expect. If you play ATS, there still is no absolute skin for ATS, because anything universal for all the trucks needed to be paid for, and we don't want you guys to do that. So all we'll say is that any skin you do choose, try and make it in sort of an ETS kind of color scheme, and that's fine. I've got a skin that I use for it, which is classic lines, which came as a part of a deal with some other stuff. So that's what I use in ATS. Oh, hello. Oh, that was the one I had to quit out of because my shoulder played up. That was the A1600 cars. Those cars were awful. I say awful. They were okay to. Oh, hello. They were okay to drive. They were just very solid on their suspension, and it made the steering wheel wobble like fuck. And it played up on my shoulder. I had to quit out. Oh, is that Minecraft? That looks like Minecraft. Right, we got a garage coming up. We're going to stop for fuel and see how much just under half costs. Well, I'm in town now. There's the amazing Kiwi. I would imagine if somebody put her forward to be a Dream Team member, it might happen. Well, at least if she don't get into the stream team, she'd probably get into being a featured glitch. Just saying. You guys over on YouTube, thank you very much for all those likes. It's much appreciated. Right then, £1.31 a litre. Half loaded. This is from just under half, by the way. There's a grand. Nearly full. There we go. What was that? £1,300? £1,300? And that wasn't even. That was just under half. But now with a full tank, I can do 3,882 miles. It's modded fuel, but it's a modded fuel, as in I can use this fuel for World of Trucks jobs, so it's kind of legit as well. So with that stop, we're still on like 5 to 11 raid out time. Although I'm doing 56 in a 50 zone, so you know it might be quicker. Here comes the penguins. You need more than a shout out? Okay. Wow, needy much. We love the penguins. Lots of alcohol. Not my feet pics. Well, I wouldn't give you a feet pic. Here comes the skeletons. Kowalski. Hi. Rip Row? Yep, don't ask for that on Simulator Radio. We're not allowed to play it. Apparently overplayed and, yeah, started losing listeners. You called? Hey, Crazy, how you doing, mate? Curly fries, motherfucker. Chicken thighs, motherfucker. I'm licking Loopy's fucking sayings, but hey, they work. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Hope you are too. Or rise, motherfucker, maybe. Hey, lost one. And get him on one. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Wow. Yeah. Coffee's probably cold by now, but fuck it, eh? We don't mind cold coffee. Yeah, we know you still first, Harley. No need to dick swing, mate. This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm. This is the rhythm of the night. After we get off stream in a day, depending on what Tav's up to, we'll see if we can see if we can get a bit of Mount Paramount practicing. I still haven't managed to complete that many laps in the wet. Mind you, the wet that I'm practicing is soaking wet, sopping wet, not just a little bit wet. Absolutely sopping wet. Literally, you know, when you're coming down the mountain, there's like rivers, not puddles, rivers running down. Also trying to adjust the tune so it's stable. Because the other tune that I got for the dry rides a little low for wet weather. How did Baz get that on last night in that race? I watched it about an hour and a half to go, and then I felt tired, so I went to bed. I know he was bouncing around between 7th and 4th. Second, GG's Baz. I remember we got hit with a hurricane, and once we had travelled across the state to an event, the hurricane went across into the mountains before travelling back to the coast further north. Came back to the coast further north, even almost a week later. The rivers were gushing with massive amounts of water, and there were entire trees floating downstream. You don't have to read all that, Tyler. It's a message from me. Really? Right, I'm off to bed. Love you, bye. Kiwi, you have a good sleep. Love you, bye. See you later. That was back in 2017. That's again 4 times should be brilliant. Yeah, boy. Totally enjoyed my time on Saxingham Normal. I created a farm all on my lonesome. So I created one in the woods of Saxingham Estate when I did the map. I know a few people just picked the beginner's farm up in the top left, I want to say. But there's lots of places you could have been on that farm. I mean, just driving around while I was doing my thing on it, there was like 4 or 5 farms I could have picked, but I built one on my own in the middle of Saxingham Estate Woods. Mr. Tesla, sir, what the fuck are you doing? Mind you, probably run out of battery. That's the one thing I was saying, guys. I'd like somebody like Baz to come into the game when he has time and just alter all the settings so that it feels like he does doing his IRO job. And then we can all go, right, we can use those settings and see how it really feels to drive a truck, the ones that have never done it. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. I think I need a shave too. It's getting a bit bristly and itchy. Yeah, the wife tried to make me do a designer beard. I lasted about a week. I was like, no, don't want it anymore. I can shave that shit off. Ooh, itchy. The visualization when this song comes on now is thinking about in the from the film. When they're, you know, the bit where they're killing each other. Kingsman 1. I'm going to bed. Good night. Love you. Bye. Yeah, love you. Bye, Tyler. That's for everybody to catch up now. He's going to bed. Big Jim's like, let's go. And he won. GG's. It's all right, Jim. Jim, it's all right. From Tuesday to Friday, he's not here. He's already in bed. Fine. When I do the afternoon streams, he's already in bed, mate. Respect. Absolutely, I say it every time, respect. And absolutely, I believe in the aesthetic that you need to give respect to get it. You know, you can't just expect to have respect off of people when you don't give it yourself. Logic? Well, logic, if you look at what logic is, it's fact and knowledge. I'd rather have everybody be taught respect than logic. Well, some do. Some do. Yeah, logic is basically, yeah, knowledge and truth. So yeah. They're taught what to think. Common sense may be handy too. Yeah, but if you've got respect, it comes to its own. Yeah, man, 90 coming in with a party at 1. What are you over there doing today, mate? Gran Turismo 7? What a crap. Apparently he was over there playing Gran Turismo 7. Was that what you were doing, or is Rich Delumia gone tits up again? You were playing FS25, so it has. Oh. You Skin Man, you're right, dude. Skin Man's probably raiding out so he can go to bed because he lives over there, so over across the world. So yeah, Skin Man's probably raiding in so he can go Betty Boys. You do you, Skin Man. If you need to do you. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Sir Edward Gray, good morning. How you doing? Hoping at some point, guys, TMP updates itself so we can all do the TMP. It'll be Sim 2 for a while until Pro Mods catches up. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, it's Grinning Fox. It's about Grinning. What are you up to, dude? I knew you were playing for some, what was it, Diablo 4 yesterday? You're doing American truck today, maybe. If you want to play the game, hey, Grinning. Car mechanics in. Ah, there we go. There we go, peeps. Still no TMP, not as of yet. Oh, still no TMP here. Yeah, not yet. V, good morning. How you doing, lady? Guys and girls, Venus was live yesterday doing some Lego building, I believe it was. I did pop in for a little while, and lurk for a little while. She didn't see I was there. Good, good. Nice. Yes, I was. So we were doing convoy mode, guys, but for this last one, I knew nobody was going to join, so we put it on single player so we got a bit of traffic. And I've also got physics down to 70%, so we need to be careful around corners. It was good. You want the others now? Others? And yeah, Mimi made me belly rub. Wow. She tries to look at you, but not at you. Okay. How does that go? Looking at somebody without looking at somebody? Just saying. If you've never seen Venus play anything, guys, get her on Dune, mess up all your house for your storage boxes, and let Mimi come and have and let Venus come and have a look. Yeah, it's funny. She's like, no, don't do that. Her OTC really kicks in, and she's like, no, I gotta fucking do some of that. Again, I know. Accidentally sold a customer's rim and tire. Was an expensive mistake. Oh, fuck yeah. I know it. I know I'll trigger your OTC. Yeah, literally. You go in and mess up all your boxes and then go, Venus, come in here and have a look at this. And she'll go into your boxes and go, no! The thing is, I'm laughing about it. But I'm the same way. I mean, I don't know quite which boxes to put shit in when I'm doing it, but I do like a kind of order. She'll tell you as well. You know, we're kind of the same. We both like there to be an order of shit in the boxes. You know, we don't like just chuck shit in boxes away. Come on. That's why we game together. Game well together. Yeah, I'll be doing. Hopefully, if there's no server updates on Wednesday, I shall be playing Doom live and direct to you on Wednesday. Are you going over there? Right, let's see if we can get out the fucking door before you prick. I'm like that on Minecraft. Everything has to be in its own chest. Oh, Mimi, you do well on Doom with me and Venus. Then really would. We like our stuff sorted. Left cheek, right cheek, left cheek, right cheek. What happens if you run out of space? You put another chest down. That's what we do. Yeah, we start putting in the next box over, but if that box becomes full, we've got enough materials to make another box, we'll just put another box down and make another box. Or we'll up the capacity to boxes by making a bigger box and getting rid of the old one. So they're still in, and everything's still got its order. That one maybe? Yep. Come on, Mr. Police Car, get out of the way. Get out of the way, get out of the way. Don't brake check me, you prick. Build an add-on to the building, then yeah. That's exactly what we do. We either up the quality of the chest so we can put more in it, or we build another chest. Or storage box. And if we need shit for the house, we go out and get it. And we go out to we either go out together or whatever. Adding them to a random box sounds easier. Well, it sounds easier, but when you go and try and grab it, you got to search every box to get there. Whereas after you've sorted them, you get used to them, you kind of know which boxes shit's in. It was quite funny when we used to share in the private server that we had. I say private server, the eyes only server that we had for Doom. It was the three of us in a house in the end. So it was me, Venus, and Chaos. And Chaos wasn't one for putting shit in boxes properly. So we used to have two chests up at the landing zone that he could just come in and dump. And then every so often, me and V would go around and just tidy up. Don't think you could play Doom? I would make a mess. Well, to be honest, mate. To be honest, if you're with somebody or with some people that like tidying up, you couldn't make that much of a mess to do that, to upset anybody, because we'd soon tidy it up. Yes, you are. You just stick stuff in boxes and have done with it. Even if I was on my own, scooting ahead like you've been, I still couldn't do that. I'd just put shit in boxes randomly. Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, don't do that, Matt. Don't do that. I nearly flipped over because I quickly moved the steering wheel. That shit's real now. At 70% stability. Yep, I would. What, just go in and just mess everything up just for the sake of it? Or you just... Venus would soon beat your ass into submission. I can tell you that for nothing. I pay V to sort out once a week. Ah, no, mate. I know she was down at yours. She was up at yours the other day sorting everything out. Doesn't take her very long. Doesn't take her very long. Same with me. I mean, you take it. When I went up to, on the private server, when I went up to your and join you guys, it took me and V an hour between us to sort shit out. And to be honest, it only really started because I was sorting shit out. And then V was like, what are you doing, Matt? And I went, I'm just sorting shit out. There's random shit in all kinds of boxes. And she went, fucking good idea. Let's have a go. And yeah, between me and V, it took us about an hour. Mind you, there was a lot of chests. There was a lot of chests to go through. And then we had somebody who wouldn't leave the house. Don't ask. He just wouldn't leave the house. Yeah, it was good fun. We enjoyed it. I mean, to be honest, between the four of us now, I think we've got like eight houses, all dotted in different areas. And I was saying to V the other day, because we've now moved up, because I finished the low area, I finished the two beside us, and now I'm the level above. I think we can move the house from the bottom up. Oh, you can move boxes, even more fun. Yeah, so what you can do is you can get your toolbox out. You can get your toolbox gun out and grab it and just move it up to where you need to be. So say if you're sorting stuff out in different boxes, you can go into that box and into that box. You know, you can go into that one, pick everything up, but into that one, pick everything up. I can fly south if needed. Well, it depends if you want to keep it down there for some kind of leveling up or something, because Chaos was telling us the other day that I'll park this time. Chaos was telling us the other day, if you go on a to pick the grass up for your fibers, you actually get XP for doing it, and it's if you go around the right area, you actually get a lot of XP for picking it up. So yeah, maybe you want to keep that one for that reason. Although I'm a level like 120 or something, so I'm good with that. Up to you. We can move it up. We can keep it where it is. I'm not fussy. My house is up where the where there's some good mining. Although with the Hornicopters, we don't really need to use the thing. So Mr. Chameleon's coming in and subbing with his prime. Thank you very much, my friend. GG's. 24. That's 2 years as well, dude. That's you and Nightmare Gaming, both on 2 years. Holy crap! And here he is, our Kanakistan buddy from Canada, the politest country in the world. Call him a cunt, and they say thank you. Trying to damage my ass. There we go, guys. All done and sorted. We're going to raid out in a second. But here's the truck and its new livery. Should have been in a Volvo, but for some reason, like I said before, my Volvo, when it spawned in, was going through the ground. So, yeah. We shall raid out in just a second. Good morning. Good morning, Mr. Chameleons. So let's show you what it was doing. So if I go to truck, go to the Volvo and drive it. Watch this. When I press this button, it drops it from a great height. Watch this. Boom. And if you look at the wheels, they're through the ground. If I start a wrap, it don't move now. It don't go nowhere. It don't go nowhere. So yeah, that's what it was doing to me this morning. But yeah. Mine did that yesterday. I think it's because this truck's modded for fuel. And I think that's what it is. Because the other one, the one I was just driving, yeah, it's modded for fuel, but it's done in a kind of way that the game sees it as a legit fuel tank. Same as my other Iveco. So both of my Ivecos, so the one that I was in just a minute ago, and this one, if I go to drive this one, it will probably spawn in properly. Question. We were all automatically transferred to STD, or did we have to reapply? It was just a rebrand, mate. So the company will be just rebranded into STD. No need to reapply. So as you see from this one, all fine and dandy, because it sees it as legit fuel. But any of my others, that's what the other one should have looked like, that purple bull bars. Yep. Loopy or somebody will post the new colors shortly. At some point over the next few days. And yeah. You guys will be able to do the new skin. If you're not sure about what the new skin is, guys, Pav did say yesterday what the new skin was and give you the color codes. So if you missed that, then do go back to refer to his stream yesterday and go back and do that. Yeah. But anyways, guys, we're going to raid out, which means you guys on YouTube, you're always first to go. We're going to love you muchly, and we'll see you again tomorrow for some farming. So this time tomorrow, we'll be doing some farming on the challenge map farm of Ebony Island. It's not quite out yet. I don't know why. I need to have a word with Cavalier Roy and find out if they rejected it or not, for him to do some more work. But anyways, that's for a different story. Don't forget, tomorrow, guys, we're going to talk about the fish farms. Is it worth doing or isn't it worth doing on the map that we're on? There's news. But for you guys on YouTube, I'm just going to say love you, bye. You guys on Twitch, hang fire there, because we're going to